There you go, Jero. I did it.
God damn. Fucking Bo.
Hello and welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I can't believe you're playing Duel Links. I mean, it's a free Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and Jero told me, like, when it comes to first Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, it's not bad.
Yeah.
So,
at least it's cheap in that it's free.
Yeah, I know there is essentially a gacha aspect that you could buy cards, but I mean, I've been playing since day one, and besides using like gift money via Steam, I haven't bought shit.
If you're using Steam money to buy it, then you're still using money. It's
Well,
just someone else's.
Steam money is money. It's just someone else's money. All right, so Jero and Dan are here in order to help me figure out how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I understand there's life points.
Correct.
Yep. That is basically your health.
And there's something about trap cards.
Also
We'll
correct.
Yes, trap cards.
All right,
exist.
that's my knowledge. Now let's move on.
Oh boy.
I also
Now,
know
what kind of card is Pot of Greed?
It's a card that allows you to draw 2 more cards from your deck.
Yes, but that border, what does it tell you?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Well, yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
I also know
Play your game.
I also know some stuff about the anime, but not actually like related to the game. So, just stuff about like the characters. All right, let's.
Like Tristan's voice gives him super strength.
Don't start.
I guess that I was thinking more of the fact that like the main character is possessed by a pharaoh who looks like him for some goddamn reason. But
I mean, you've got to look like someone sooner or later.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's initiate Link and see what happens. Good start. Good start. Please restart.
Oh,
That's great.
All right, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. Let's all right, here we go.
I mean, at that point, we might as well just change the game we're playing.
Good night, everybody.
I'm restarting it. Hang on.
That timing could not have been better.
Not at all. Like comedy could never get that timing right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, there we go. Back to it.
Okay, take 2.
All right.
Also, Cool Kid is trying to get us into a different game called Card Fight Vanguard Zero.
Don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Okay, now there's suddenly different stuff here. Okay, initiate Link.
Yeah, but this is doing what I think it's doing. Yeah, picking for some service.
Download high resolution card. Sure. Language Vox. Okay.
Yeah, because there is voiceover in this. You shouldn't have to download too much, as you only should have the first world, which is the first series. But pretty much, yeah.
Dan, you're in this game. You're in this game, but environmentally friendly.
What I do honestly like about this game a lot is that they actually did get the OG voice actors from the actual anime to reprise their characters.
Why am I in this game?
Maximilian Pegasus? I didn't know your last name was Pegasus.
Neither did I.
Oh, I freaking.
Is that the Sam Riegel I'm thinking of, but they spelled it wrong?
Are you thinking of Teddy?
I'm thinking of Critical Role Sam Riegel.
Yes, that is.
They literally they spelled his name wrong. Wow.
Either that or you were spelling it wrong this entire time.
I don't think I have been, because if I have been, so has he. Thank you, Ordrek, for good luck with the duels. Yeah, I literally only loaded this game up beforehand to make sure that OBS would capture it and to set it up to be full screen. So I have not done any of the downloading that apparently happens.
Which more than likely means you'll probably be starting off with the God, if it's not actually done. You should be starting with.
Oh, hey, it's Yami Yugi and Dark Magician. When Yugi Mono solved the Millennium Puzzle, he was infused with the ancient spirit of Yami Yugi. Yami Yugi is ready to face any challenge in order to regain his lost memories. An expert duelist wielding unmatched skills and cards, Yami Yugi's most trusted monster is Dark Magician. Seto Kaiba, Yugi's eternal rival and president of Kaiba Corp, the world's leading gaming conglomerate. Extremely proud and confident, Kaiba will stop at nothing to become the greatest duelist in history. Kaiba's signature monster is the legendary ferocious rare card Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Fun fact, that is the strongest normal monster in the game.
Alright, used to play the card game. Never. I mean, remembered from the comic anime is slightly accurate, but I'm just gonna say never heard of it. I'm expecting the text box to show up and be like, oh boy, here we go.
I guess they don't do they don't have a dialogue for this part, yeah. But just keep over. I don't actually want to leave me to it all.
Oh, we're not gonna read the dialogue?
Oh.
I thought we would just let the voice actors do what they're paid to do.
Well, there wasn't a voice, so...
What?
But this part at the very least. Again. Yeah. So...
Yugi, when I defeat you, you will call me the king of games. That's
He's
totally
not the
not his
music
voice at
already.
all, but... Oh, there we go. Now it's being voiced. Maybe I just missed
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Kaiba, I cannot afford to lose.
You are only you're not even as tall as Kaiba when you take your hair into account. Sit the fuck down, Yami. Select your initial character.
You can choose which one of these two wants to be your main, and you unlock the other one later on.
Yeah, you
Do I want to be the protagonist or the villain?
Well, that Kaiba's really more a villain. He's more of I guess technically a hero.
Also, your mic is being weird, Jero. It's kind of hard to
yeah,
understand.
you are limited a lot.
Wait, hello?
Hi.
Hold on. Does that sound okay now, or?
There we go.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. Maybe because I was going to higher pitch. But basically, just to give a rundown of each of like their decks.
It's happening again.
Yeah,
Hold on,
the
I'll say what you want to say.
only way to describe it is your voice is getting bubbly.
I can fix it.
Either way, hey, it's as the screen says. Pick one, you can get the other later on by doing missions.
Are you new to Duel Links? I am new to Yu-Gi-Oh as a concept.
Yeah,
Also,
he's
why?
never-
Also, why? Don't they like? Do they call it Yu-Gi-Oh in the actual game? Like,
No, they call it Duel Monsters.
okay, because I was gonna say, very convenient that the game they refer to it as is literally named after the protagonist. It'd be like if Pokemon was actually called Ketchamon.
Well, we call it Yu-Gi-Oh because it's the card game based on the game in the game
Yeah. All right.
or in the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yami Yugi.
Okay.
Even though he's short, he has cool hair. Seto Kaiba versus Yami Yugi.
Blue versus red.
Kaiba,
And
I will
for the record, your field is a lot smaller than it is in regulation play.
Objective: reduce your opponent's life points to 0.
Here I go. It's my turn. Watch closely. I summon a monster in attack position.
Oh right, the card game is full of talking. Saggy the Dark Clown.
Here I
That is
go.
Sagi, the Dark
My
Clown.
turn.
Yeah, I feel bad for anyone named Saggy. So,
I draw a card.
I draw a card! Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress number 1. Jeez, I had to cram that in.
Yeah, it's a common thing with some cards.
Alright. Try summoning a monster. A dragon commonly found guarding mountain fortresses. Swimming dragon is a swimming dive from out of the blue. Normal summon, I
Here
guess?
I go.
Yep.
I summon
Normal
a
summon is
monster in
pretty much
attack position.
summon the monster in attack mode.
You can summon only once per turn.
Let's battle.
Attack.
Time is over. I attack with a monster.
Bonk.
Damage you inflict is equal to the amount your monster's attack exceeds your opponent's monster's attack.
Yeah, pretty much because.
And I killed him?
Yeah. Yeah, when you fight a monster, if your attack is greater than their attack, you destroy the monster. The difference between attack is dealt as damage to your opponent's life point.
Oh, okay.
My turn is done.
When
Yeah.
you're
Here I go.
when it's
Gerald?
defense mode. Oh,
I end
yes.
my turn.
It's my turn.
Keep going. I'm fixing.
Okay.
Okay. In
I draw a card.
if the monster is in defense mode, then and just having higher attack than their defense does nothing.
Ah, so if it's in defense mode, they're basically invincible.
Kind of. If your attack exceeds their defense, they'll still be destroyed.
Okay, trying it now. Hello?
Yeah, there
Hey
we go.
there.
Much better.
Okay, yeah, it happens before sometimes when I'm playing, I noticed the thing that when I play D&D with friends, for some reason, like, I have to lower the output on my freaking microphone because like, it's at max, so, but it seems to be good now.
All right, so
What?
I have to sacrifice it in order to bring out Dark Magician.
Correct.
Yes.
The
Well,
ultimate.
depending on the level of the monster, that's how many sacrifices you have to do. For 5 and 6 level, you have to sacrifice 1, 7 and higher, 2. They're
Lamb
also-
token.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the
My
like token cards.
ever-faithful companion, Dark Magician.
G G G G G G.
And for signature cards, like Dark Magician, there's always a special summon animation, which I always like. And the music goes all epic.
Use this
And
monster.
now
to-
the game.
Let's battle.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because he has nothing to defend
Dark
himself.
Magic attack.
I just murdered a man.
It's because
I was
well,
willing to risk everything.
well,
to
this
win.
is the Shadow Duel, so
I
you didn't
still
kill him yet.
couldn't pull it off.
I just murdered a man with
You will
playing
never win
cards.
If you give in to hatred.
Yep,
You
that's
give him
how-
a shot.
that's how the shadow games work.
All right, so I know how to play the game now, right?
Yeah, dual double
Right.
complete. There you go.
Oh God.
Or you have some separation.
Max just killed a man. Enter your player name. Oh boy. Yeah, there's not enough room for the full thing, so I'll just do that. Hang on, actually,
that's
hang
more
on.
than likely the. God, really? If that's actually available, I swear to God.
I mean, it should be.
Let's see.
Future edits are possible.
Yeah.
Yeah! Maxi Boogie!
God damn it.
Maxi Boogie.
Well, I the sound got fixed.
Yeah. Ah, a fountain. Welcome to Duel Links. This is Duel World, a VR realm within Duel Links. Thanks to our cutting-edge online network, duelists around the globe can gather here. Now the world, the universe of dueling can expand forever, and eventually take over the entire multiverse.
And then all of our problems will be solved with the
Funny-
children's card game.
Funny enough, that's actually a part of the future one, but never mind that.
Why don't you hop into a duel right now?
Yeah,
Is that a
but-
player or is this a computer?
Computer.
That's computer.
When
Okay.
you encounter players, use it just computer, and these are just like generalized NPCs.
I love the names here in Japan. Yugimoto, Yami-Yugi, Seto Kaiba. Josh.
Let's duel. Whoa, it's you. It's really you, Yugimoto.
No, it's Maxi Boogie. We've been over this.
No,
Oh, you're gonna-
Yugimoto. I get to duel the king of games. Duel Links is awesome.
Well, again, Vigan, Again, you're still gonna be playing as as a video character, so it's not gonna say your name.
Boo.
You're going to
Josh.
have
All right, let's kill
you are going-
Josh.
you are going to have a very standard deck in the beginning.
If you are a true duelist, I expect nothing less than your
Oh,
best
okay,
self.
let's do
I'm
doing
gonna
tutorial
win,
then.
You're gonna lose, and that's all there is to it. Duel.
I'm gonna win, you're gonna lose, that's all there is to it.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You're even shorter than me.
My turn.
Wait, I didn't even. Oh, why did it automatically start out with us having cards?
It's
Again,
tutorial.
yeah, it's doing tutorial.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that supposed to?
Draw a card.
Inflict 500 damage to your opponent. I'll put it over there.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and go. Yeah, magic and trap cards go in the bottom row.
A spell.
Yep.
You may have me down, but I'm not out.
Next, let's try a trap card. Use trap cards for the turn following the one in which you set them onwards.
So,
target-
while magic cards,
Gates 500. Oh, okay.
yeah, while magic cards can be used right away, trap cards will always have to take until the following turn.
Why
during your
can't I
opponent's
attack?
turn.
Why can't I attack?
You don't want to attack.
Yeah, never mind. I just realized that.
I end my turn.
You're
Yeah,
screaming,
you
get
best
out.
pay attention at
My
that
turn.
point.
Let's battle. Do it. My monster attack.
Trap cards can even be used during your opponent's turn. Reinforcements is a card which increases your boss's attack. Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Ta-da!
You activated my trap card.
There it is.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Wait, can I can select his monster?
Technically, you can. Not sure why you would, but you can.
I've decided I want to lose quickly.
That or sometimes you could do like a chain thing where you
Awesome.
you use a trap
Losing
card
would be this
that
much fun.
I win.
that could reflect damage. So if you need a little bit of extra boost, you could boost their card and then use that other trap card.
Gotcha. Also, can I recommend the top-down view? When it lets me.
Yeah, you'll see it in the freaking middle of the right or left.
Da, 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 da.
I got some Thunderstones.
Gems. Those are gems.
Thunderstones.
They're not even.
Yeah.
Freaking, if anything, they'd be similar to a dusk stone. Let's be honest here.
Next, I'll explain your stage. Your stage ranks up as you complete stage missions. Let's check out stage missions. Right. Oh wow, I can't click anything else. Okay. You just cleared a mission. Let's claim your reward. Jim,
Da, 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 da.
you completed all missions. You are now at stage 2. The shop is now available. You can purchase card packs and items at the shop. As your stage ranks up, new facilities and characters will become available. The shop is now open. Let's go check it out.
Oh, that little swipe.
Right, because this was originally a mobile game.
There it is.
The Ultimate Rising.
Oh yeah, that is the first pack you would have.
You can use the gems you just received to purchase a pack. One pack.
And this is what the gacha aspect comes in.
Yep.
Uh,
Honestly, I was about to say, if you get like a lucky pull in the first one, I'm gonna be a little mad.
I got 7. Is that
Seven.
lucky?
Get 2 more.
Hourglass of Courage. Book of Secret Arts.
That really helped. I actually don't know the first ones I said.
Add the cards you just obtained to a deck. You can access the edit deck function through the Duel Studios deck editor. Okay, use the cards you obtained in the game to pick your own unique deck. That's it for the tutorial. You should probably work on ranking up your stage first. Joey will appear when you reach stage 3. Oh shit, Joey!
Again, look at your current stage 2, loads up game and looks at current stage 55.
Don't fight me, Jero.
Oh, no, don't worry. If we actually did do like a practice, I'd use one of my weaker ones. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Oh, this one's not voiced. You must have realized by now that you've arrived in the world of Duel Links. Duelists have come to test their skills in the next evolution of dueling. This is the perfect place to determine who's the real champion. Who will be the one? Who will rule over all? Who will wear the crown as the Dual World King? Dual World is divided into different stages. Reach the final stage and claim the throne. Defeat all who stand in the way of your dreams. Duelists, come to Dual World for your greatest challenge. Test yourself to the breaking point. Dare to become the Dual World King. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm evil.
You know what's one thing I really miss?
What?
What?
In the old games, if you had the card, you could just put in the card number and you could use it in the game.
Freaking that old freaking DS Yu-Gi-Oh game. God, I miss that.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was technically also play to win, but you had the card in your hand. Why not put it into the game?
Yeah, I used that a lot of the old games.
So this is the new venue for dueling, and the place to determine who will be the Dual World King. As you know, I never run from a challenge. I'm talking to myself. To prove that I'm a true duelist, I will compete with all my strength, along with my dear friend, Dark Magician! If you're that attached to an inanimate object, I think you need to see a therapist.
Because everyone does have the signature cards.
Yami Yugi deck is now unlocked.
I will say, well, obviously you do have. Well, I'm guessing this would likely get a login bonus.
Yep, I think it's time for a must-see for beginners.
This is you, and there are your protagonists, everyone. Friggin'
Chris from Sonic X.
God damn it!
Maxi Mugi. Probably a Xenoblade character right there.
Wait, which one? The one with the pink hair?
The black hair.
Oh.
Now they can both be Xenoblade characters. Everyone's a Xenoblade character. Welcome to Xenoblade Duel Links.
Friggin' Yami Yugi, Jaden, Yusei, and friggin' yeah. Though I'm still getting used to Zexo, which is the pink-haired guy. I believe it's Yuma.
How much does Max know of Yu-Gi-Oh in general? Like just the memes, or has he actually heard of what the story entails? Mostly the memes. I do know a couple things about the anime. Like I know I'm pretty sure the basic plot is like Yami Yugi is a pharaoh who was trapped in like a puzzle box and then was freed and possessed the body of Yugi Moto or something. Am I close, Cheryl?
You are pretty close, yes.
And then I also know that like the Duel Monsters game is like actually really important in the world. It's not just a game.
It pretty much does essentially like it is essentially like a worldwide phenomenon and pretty much hell that making something that is a thing that making that it literally becomes something that becomes important for like even education and teaching. I mean, thinking for the second series that got the guy with the brown hair, Jaden, he actually goes to a dueling school.
Wow. There we go. Top-down view. When there are some cards that can be activated based on actions taken by your opponent, you will receive a confirmation message. I probably want that on, don't I?
I believe so. That should be the same thing I have. I'm actually going to double check real quick.
Activation confirmation. The prompt to activate a card will automatically appear based on the...
Hold on. Let me go to my own settings. I haven't been down in a while. Okay. Yeah, freaking. Actually, self chain is odd. That's actually off.
Okay, I'll trust it.
Activation confirmation, auto, and everything else on.
All right. Let me check the. Where am I trying to go? There we go. General. Yeah, Day-night cycles. Hide global chat. I might want that on.
You really don't?
Okay. Allow save unlimited data.
Annoying.
You never want global chat on.
It just spam stuff, especially like come to this thing if you want free gems. Freaking every 5 seconds.
Okay, so you're saying I do want hide global chat on? So
Yeah,
I said I probably want this on, and you said I don't. So, all right.
Oh, my bad.
Also, I don't actually need to swipe. I can tap here.
Yeah,
don't know
because
what that
you're
is.
doing it in the, freaking because they actually added that for the actual game.
Visit the shop. Well, I did that. Give me gate keys. Complete all stages.
Yeah, those they're gonna be going through those in a little bit.
Oh, apparently okay. You completed all missions. Apparently I did that.
Yay!
It's a bit slow at first because you are as a senior at this, but Reagan, you'll go without making chains later on.
Legendary duelist unlocked. Linking with Joey Wheeler.
You could never escape him.
Whoa. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea for how he probably sounds. Ouch. If you transport me again before I'm ready, I'll pummel your processes.
Yeah.
So this is Duel World. Kinda looks like the town of Domino's Pizza. That means I'll feel right at home when I try to become the Duel World King. And all you other duelists better watch out, because Joey Wheeler is coming. But I can't believe Kaiba didn't send me a personal invite.
Oh, freaking the
Right.
between those two is.
I'll show
even
him.
worse than freaking him and then freaking Yugi and Kaiba.
Max, I thought you didn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet you have his voice spot on. Look, I just saw Brooklyn accent, so I did a Brooklyn accent.
That's the exact accent they used for him!
Well, congratulations, me! It's like the legendary duelist won to
Brooklyn
challenge.
Rage!
Freaking say what you want. I fucking love Joey.
Okay, so I now need to complete all these, and I need to win a duel against Joey Wheeler. Oh, he's a dungeon master.
No, DM is for Duel Monsters. That's this world because it's technically because of them adding in the movie in the future. There's technically 2 Joey Wheelers.
Ah.
Wait, 2 Joey Wheelers?
There's this Joey and the one and the basically time skip version, one from the movie.
All right, I guess I'm gonna fight him now. Am I ready?
Yeah.
Am I ready? He's level 10.
Honestly, yeah, you are. You
have everything you need to beat the tar out of him.
Yeah,
All right.
level 10 and 20s are kind of easy. It's 30 and 40s that get more problematic.
Max, please look up a clip of Joey Wheeler. All right, hang on. I'm actually gonna do that. Hang on.
Hold on, I need to find there has to be a good one for fucking that. Hold on.
All right, hang on. Joey Wheeler. I'm just looking that up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey Wheeler creepy chin moments? What?
Oh god.
There's an
Right,
animation
because that-
bug. There's an animation bug that just became like a thing with Joey that they just never stopped, and I'm just like, what the hell?
Burning land attack! And that takes your life points down
I think
to
the first
0.
time I saw that was when, and he was calling when something Mai had placed face down. She showed it was correct, so he made that face. He was like, "Yeah, bingo, baby!"
All right, hang on. I think I've had a clip of his voice.
Joey?
You might want to rethink this.
Nobody disses me in front of my friends.
Holy shit! It is
You're
just a
an
Brooklyn
okay
accent.
tourist and all, but playing against you would be a complete waste of my big brother's time.
Big brother duel.
Who beat who last time?
Let's give a big
Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Again, say what you want, but making Joey's pretty cool guy. Besides, let's go.
Show it on stream if you can. I don't want to risk showing an anime clip on stream and getting in trouble.
Yeah. There is. They will pull you down if you break terms of service.
Seems I can't get to the next stage unless you defeat me first. Come on, show me what you got, or you ain't getting past me.
Step right up so I can knock you down.
Okay, so they actually have a voice clip in the game. All right.
Yeah, again, the actual game thinking the
Dot,
all
dot,
electricity.
dot. Dot,
God
dot,
damn it.
dot. Dot,
Max,
dot,
please.
dot.
Max, please. We're on a time limit here.
I bet my trash talk sends shivers down your spine. All right. I guess I'll just
all
click
those-
duel and we'll go.
Yeah, all those things on the right are the slim chances of card you can unlock by dueling him.
Joey Wheeler with his Boston accent. Show me your moves.
Hold on.
Nobody's allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh unless their mouth is wide open. You're going first.
You're going first.
Let's duel, Joey.
You promised that you'd duel me, and it's time to pay up. Duel.
Yeah, I'm dueling
Here
you
I
right
go.
now, buddy. All right.
Turn.
Okay.
I love the music for Joey's duels.
Can't do that. Okay. Silver Fang. What? Why? What's set?
Set
Set
is
is
in
to
the-
put face down in defense mode.
Yeah,
Ah,
because you see right there the attack, you attack and your defense. Defense will be if they attack with a low monster, then that means that they'll take the damage if the things are high enough.
I probably want to go Horn because it's the highest attack and highest defense. Am I doing strategy right or?
You're not wrong. Just to get the hang of it, I would suggest. Hold on. How much does defense does Wolf have again?
1,200,
1,000.
800,
Silver-
1,500, and then 1,300, 1,000.
I think the best thing you could do, I would say, just to get a feel as to what cards he has, would be to put Silver Fang in defense mode, then attack with Horn Imp. Just my guesses.
All right.
Yeah.
I set this monster face down.
I can't play any others. I don't think.
You can only summon once per turn.
Yep. That's
Alright.
why the game told you.
All right.
My turn is done.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Now it's his
my
turn.
I draw. Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack position. Battle. Luck
And he
don't
pulls
fail
out-
now. My monster's gonna attack.
I can't even see what the card is, but it looks
Then
sweet.
my turn.
Oh,
It's my turn.
I was wrong.
Well, it was only
I
100
draw
more.
a card.
I didn't actually take any life point damage.
Yeah, because it's in defense mode.
Oh, okay.
When they're in defense, it destroys your monster, but the life point is safe.
So
unless
if
they
I
have a
if I
fusion
do this, can I still play a monster?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna. I don't have a reason to not do this, so.
Yeah, again, this is like a very basic deck. You can
Yeah,
edit
very
it later on.
All right.
Pretty much considering the attack. Yeah, water kills him out. Water
Now
kill.
that I see what he has there, I'm wondering if should I send out Lock Kid and kill that thing. I think maybe
Pretty
I
much.
should.
Yeah.
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 Counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position.
Oh,
Proceed
right.
to battle phase.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. My monster attacks.
Ah, that won't keep me down.
And
Right.
enter.
My turn is done.
No one messes with
You
Joey
now
Wheeler.
lead by 400
It's
points.
my turn. I draw. Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack.
I will say
position.
this pretty much everyone thing why I keep summoning that is. Oh, actually clever.
Let's
Oh.
take this.
Oh shit! He turned my card around.
Yeah, he put it in defense
Here
mode.
I go.
I honestly do this with the level 1 to this, the level 2 to do that.
But I can do that to him.
Yeah,
Sure.
but
I also don't. But I don't have a reason to do that to him right
Yeah.
now. So.
yeah,
I-
you
All right. I summon a monster in attack position. Time to battle. Here we go.
All right, this is gonna do another 500 damage to him.
Correct.
That won't keep me down.
No, 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 no,
Why-
no.
I don't know why. I tap my deck and it's like, do you want to surrender?
Joey Wheeler.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's actually the thing in the actual
Yeah,
anime and the thing.
Put-
If you
Put your
hold
hand
your,
over your deck, and that's you forfeiting.
Oh,
And
okay.
my turn.
Here I
yeah, in
go.
case you're wondering why he
But-
did that,
Joey.
it's because yeah, in case you're wondering that for the level 10 ones, they never defend. They never set their cards.
Also, Joey. Joey, buddy.
Again, level 10 never put the cards in defense mode.
Hang on.
And in
Let
case you're wondering,
me throw another. Let me throw another one of these out.
I summon a
yeah,
monster
you
in a
can. In case you're wondering, you can have 3 of every of most cards. There are some that you can only have limited to 2 or 1.
Now, question:
Because
Can I
it's
only? I can only attack with one of them, right?
You can attack with both.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
one monster attacks his monster, the other attacks him directly.
Damn, it's nothing.
you can-
All right, how about this?
I
Yeah,
attack
you
your
can-
life points directly.
Yeah, you can only summon once per turn, but you can attack with all the monsters available.
All right, that's good. And also, if I want to, next turn I can use Dark Magician.
Correct.
But for we'll see what card I draw, because.
Yeah, so long as your feral imps don't aren't destroyed. 'Cause
But
again,
hearing you
just-
talk, I don't think there are any words in your dictionary.
Nice. Here we come. I summon a monster in attack position. Guess my turn's done.
Buddy!
Now isn't the time to let up. My turn.
All right, buddy. Hey, what kid?
You know what would be the perfect insult, and I think you get more points for this?
What?
You shouldn't.
Use block attack to put his monster into defense position. Use one horn imp to kill it. Then the second one will perform the fatal blow.
Won't that happen anyway? Because he'll be down to only
Well, yeah,
500.
but Gerald, correct me if I'm wrong, but you do get more points if you make it exactly 0 instead of if he summoned Dark Magician, he would kill him with like.
I don't believe so. There's actually, I mean, how? There actually is more points if he does excessive damage.
Okay.
But, because I do know that there's always like an extra bonus thing if you do over 3,000 damage.
I'm definitely not going to do over 3,000. Okay, so if I do this,
If you do this, pretty
if
much
I do
he's
this,
dead.
I don't think I
Yeah,
would end.
he's pretty much boned either way.
So I will,
Oh, I can choose.
If
I
you
can choose taunts. Hang on.
You can't do this.
Lost your nerve. Lost your nerve.
He can't. He'll say it himself. You don't have to.
Yeah, but I want to. All right. All right. Let's see. If I summon Dark Magician, then
Yeah, he's
I
dead
will end up.
regardless.
Yeah,
I'll end up killing that
Yo-
thing, and I'll do 1,800 damage total, so in excess of 500.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
go ahead, wreck his day.
Yeah, plus I believe you, considering it is glossy, summoning like rarer looking cards
My
is a bonus thing.
companion, Dark Magician.
Well, here's a tip. When a monster is in attack mode, then they can't be killed unless a monster with higher power attacks them.
Or an attack from a spell trap.
Okay, so if it's in attack mode, okay. Alright. So if I have multiple things, he can only kill one at most. All right. Anyway.
Time to
Yeah, depending on how high of an attack. But yeah.
You're finished.
Magician. Dark magic attack.
I also do think they added that slow-mo effect when you do the final
You're
kill.
the one and only king of games. Thanks for the duel, you.
Thanks for the
That
duel,
was an
you.
excellent duel. I'm looking forward to a rematch.
Dude couldn't even scratch me.
Maybe next time.
Also, if you attack something with higher attack, then your card gets killed and you take damage. So don't be an idiot. Okay.
Correct. However, as you saw, reinforcements can make that very dangerous because you might barely beat something and you're like, oh, I
What
can
did shield already?
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
Say what?
He already got freaking shield and sword. The magic
No
sword.
way! I lost! But that doesn't mean I'm giving up on my dream of being the Dual World King! I've never surrendered before, and I ain't starting now. When I duel, I always give it my all. And fighting by my side is the one and only Red Eyes Black Dragon.
You've
Dragon
unlocked
Blade
Joey.
Hooray! I got the evil dragon.
Yeah.
And hey, you completed missions.
All right. What is this? Oh, it's my profile.
Yeah, pretty much like your stats.
Wait, what? Hang on. What? Number of nice received.
Oh, those are another player saying saying nice for a good
Excellent
duel.
duel.
Like
You know what number we have to get that to.
that.
Well,
Actually, let me check how many I have. I'm curious
Next
now.
match you play is Joey. Surrender.
you know what the sad part is? I just looked and I don't have my old file anymore, so
No, you should be able to still get it back.
Oh, right. Mission rewards.
Did you ever register to Konami?
I don't remember if I did or not.
Download the additional data to fully enjoy Duel Links.
Ooh. But that might take a while. I think they're going to be adding in all of the actual added in stuff.
How do I
Press start. If you initiate link, it should auto install. Yep. Cause now it's adding in everything.
Oh boy.
So it's gonna be a while. And oh damn, I haven't passed that number yet. I have 45 dice, so I haven't gotten that magic number yet. I've almost played this 1,000 days. Jesus Christ.
It's going up, don't worry. What to do in the meantime? Hang on.
We could talk a bit, or you could actually pick up those cards just to learn a little bit about some new cards.
Yeah, you'll learn all about cards like Sword and Shield, the card you just got.
Switch the original attack and defense of all face-up monsters currently on the field.
Yes.
Which is very good.
You might as well play another game. This takes about an hour.
Yeah, I actually thought it was going to be doing in the startup. I had no idea that you had that they wouldn't do this until after the tutorial. Whoops.
Let's see. And I like how they don't even give you something to really do.
Well, again, they're figuring out the cards. So besides that, I think they do add in like quizzes in a bit, but I mean, you have no Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge that really wouldn't help.
Let's see what to do. I'm looking through my Steam games right now.
Are you sure playing another game while it's downloading would be a good idea? And plus, won't that freaking close this?
Good point. Also, thank you, FistleTube, for the follow. I have the notifications layered wrong. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, hang on. There is a viewer Discord server.
I mean, I guess what we have. Oh wait, well that actually. That
You know, I know what. Are you gonna try dueling against viewers at some point? Maybe. I think I know what to do. Hang on.
I was actually going to suggest. Well, wait. What are you gonna do?
Google Yu-Gi-Oh! Personality quiz.
Oh, God.
Now I'm kind of curious. Not gonna lie.
All right, let's.
I have a feeling we would have more fun just watching me rage in For Honor.
I was going to suggest that I could stream myself doing some of my own duels, but freaking now I'm kind of curious. but again, I don't know if me streaming it on Discord and if Max could actually do anything to be able to show it on the actual stream.
I'm sure he could.
I think let's it would probably be let's do this first actually, because now I'm curious.
We're
too.
all doing this, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Send it over. I want to know.
All right, hang on. I'm putting it in voice chat spam.
Also, funny enough, Sans takes about an hour already freaking, like technically 50% in.
Yeah, so it's not going to take that long. All right.
Thank God.
Pick a monster. Also, I like how all of them say via 4Kids Entertainment.
Yeah,
I don't really know any of these except for the top two. I guess I'll choose Dark Magician. Pick another monster. Exodia. How would you describe your personal style? I'm bringing sexy back. All right, this is going good now. This is still a 90s emo kid art, cute and flirty, a lot of leather, mostly neutrals, preppy AF, t-shirt jeans done, dramatic I love to make an entrance, sultry and badass. I guess t-shirt jeans done is probably most accurate for me. Pick something to eat.
Yum.
Filet mignon, ramen, burger and fries,
Burger and fly. What do you eat?
I'm a frog.
Okay, floppy.
Donuts. What do you find most attractive in a partner? Power, obviously. Someone who will challenge me. Kind. Turyoshim, I'm gonna laugh if you get. Everyone wants me to get Joey. Kindness, bravery, sense of humor, their body, TBH.
Remember that this is a dumb BuzzFeed quiz.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting anything accurate, but what the heck did I miss? I'm downloading an update, so I'm doing a personality quiz. I think shared interests be it for me. What do you like to do for fun? I'm literally always working, horseback riding, dancing, playing board games, shopping, reading, video games, biking, watching TV for video games. Pick a celeb. Am I supposed to know these people?
I don't.
You're supposed to? I don't know very many.
I know.
People,
I recognize the names of 3 of them, and that's it. What?
I finished mine.
Don't, let's save what we got for at the end.
Yeah.
I'll choose Zac Efron because he's the only male here that I recognize the name of. Choose a Millennium item. Puzzle, necklace, ring, rod, eye, scale, key, all of them TBH, or I don't believe in that stuff. All of them. I got Joey! You're not for being the class clown, and your friends love to tease you. You act tough, and you've got a heart of pure gold, and would do absolutely everything for the people you love.
Too?
You're also hungry 24/7. But hey, trying to become the world's greatest duelist takes a lot out of you.
Wait, did we all get Joey?
I didn't.
Oh, who'd you get?
didn't.
Hold on.
Who'd you get?
Hold on. So that you'll believe me, I'm printing screen. Hold on.
All right, these were my answers, and I still got Joey as well.
You and I literally only picked the 3 of the same ones, Dan, and we still ended up with Joey. We both did t-shirt, jeans done, shared interest in video games.
Hold on.
I think all gamers would be like Joey.
King of games, bitches.
Jared got fucking Tem? Right.
That's his actual name.
That's his original real name.
All right.
By the way, as for my answers, hold on.
No, hang on. I'm gonna click retake, and I'm just gonna choose different ones and see what happens. I'm just choosing random stuff. Okay, that time I got Seto Kaiba from choosing completely random shit. You think everyone has a crush on you, and TBH, they probably do. No, that's not a thing.
No. Not at all.
Can't wait till Max discovers Bandit Keith.
Oh, God!
Alright.
That's gonna be fun.
In America!
The don't believe in stuff is probably a straight you get Kaiba.
Would not surprise me, honestly. Also, by the way, thinking that's what I put in for my answers.
Dark Magician, Exodia, T-shirt. We all did T-shirt, jeans done, and video games. I love it.
Pretty much.
Also, I like how you both chose Taylor Swift.
Thanks.
I mean, the only other person I could have chosen was Zac Efron.
I only knew Taylor Swift, Zac Efron, and Rihanna. Those were the only ones I recognized. And I didn't even for two of them I only recognized the. Well, I guess for Zac I only recognized the name.
Also, sort of flair for the stereotype of the whole thing with Bandit Keith. No, you are not wrong, and unfortunately, that is still the case today.
Let's see what to do while waiting.
Oh, that's
Max, look up Best of Bandit Keith. All right, I'm on it.
Oh God! Oh no! Here comes a train wreck.
I'm still not showing it on camera, but you'll hear it at least. Hang on. Oh, that's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Here we go.
You can't beat me because I'm an American. Hey, what are
One line in, oh boy.
you doing? Asking for help's illegal. In America, this can't be happening. In America. Bandit Keith, you no good son of a bitch. This is for trapping me inside a cave with Bakura. You
Oh wait, that's
punch
from the,
like somebody.
wait, that's abridged.
Yeah, because I wasn't hearing any sounds. Hang on. What the? No, that's also you. Does Bandit Keith not exist outside of the Abridged series?
No,
He does. He's just really famous in the Abridged series.
That's in Japanese. Yeah, I literally I can't find any Bandit Keith that isn't the Abridged series. Alright, let me just look up Bandit Keith in general.
Oh, you're listening to the Japanese one. Yeah, as soon as I heard the gun, I was like, oh wait, that's not for kids.
ユウは以前の私との戦いですでにデュエリストとしてのマインドを失ったようです。ほざいてんじゃねえ。賞金はどこだ?
Yeah, I have no context for this. Bandit Keith theme? What's this? Oh, this is just music. Okay. Yeah, I can't find any Bandit Keith stuff because it's all Abridged series. Pretty sure in a card game tournament, Bandit Keith pulled out a gun at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
America.
In the original, he pulled out a gun and aimed it at Pegasus and demanded the prize money from Duelist Kingdom tournament.
And then 4 kids thinking they edited out into the music like it was pointing a finger at him.
I'll shoot you with my invisible gun.
Oh, the four kids censoring never change.
They did that to all guns.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even security guards.
Hell, there was
Yeah,
one.
Cards.
Hell, there was one moment the freaking that they aimed a fucking gun at Kaiba, and he actually freaking jammed the gun by shoving a fucking coin into the fucking trigger mechanism.
Again, all the guards who just point at people menacingly.
Pretty much.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do for the last little bit.
I mean, like I said, if you want me to just freaking a stream thing something to put in, just let me know.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I pulled up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia quiz, and I'm gonna quiz you two, because I'm not gonna know this shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Okay. What is the name of the card that lets its holder claim the $3 million prize for winning Duelist Kingdom? Is it Glory of the King's Hand, Set Sail for the Kingdom, Glory of the King's Opposite Hand, or Duelist Kingdom?
Glory of the King's Hand.
Glory of the King's Hand, correct.
Alright, that's correct. How does Yugi defeat Weevil's Great Moth? The Burning Land card destroyed it. The Gaia the Dragon Champion destroys it, but also gets destroyed since they have the same attack points. Mammoth Graveyard makes it rot from the inside out. Or Makyu the Magical Mist gave Summon Skull enough attack points to destroy Great Moth.
The latter.
Yeah.
Makyu gave the attack.
Jero?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it would be the latter.
Right.
Because the burning was something else.
Who impersonated Kaiba in a duel against Yugi in Duelist Kingdom? One of Bandit Keith's henchmen, Mimic of Doom, one of Pegasus' guards, or it was an illusion created by Yami Bakura?
Pegasus guard.
Wait, what was the question?
Who impersonated Kaiba in a duel against Yugi in Duelist Kingdom?
Okay. It wasn't one of the guards. I'm sorry. What were the answers again?
One of Bandit Keith's henchmen,
Wasn't him.
Mimic of Doom, one of Pegasus' guards, or it was an illusion created by Yami Bakura.
I guess.
Mimic of
It's
Doom
because
is what I would
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, because I guess I mean, it was Pegasus Eliminator, so I think it would be the guard, but I guess Mimic of Doom would be like the video game name.
Yeah, Mimic of Doom was correct. Alright.
Okay,
Why
that's
did-
kind of thing.
Why does Johnny Steps forfeit in his duel against Yugi? To pursue his passion of dance, so he can catch... Huh?
I think the answer should be because he realizes that he's facing the King of Games, something like that. Like he's realizing who Yugi is.
One of the answers
Yeah,
is
let him give.
Alright. Gandorf is very curious of the context. To pursue his passion of dance, so he can catch Yami by surprise and kidnap Taya. He realized Yami was the duelist who defeated Pegasus, or he was being mind-controlled by Merrick.
It was number 3 was what Gerald
Yeah.
was talking about. He realized Yami was the one who defeated the Pegasus.
Yep, correct. How does Joey defeat Weevil's perfectly ultimate Great Moth? These names are crazy.
I know exactly how he did this.
Yeah,
one.
I know this one. It was so great to see.
Do you want to just say what it is then? Because these
He pulled
answers are
out Grave
long.
Robber and nabbed Weevil's can of aerosol, which destroys one insect type.
Yep,
Pretty much.
Grave Robber lets him use eradicating aerosol from Weevil's graveyard to destroy the moth. That was wrong!
What?
What?
The correct answer, Joey used a combination of Skull Dice and Graceful Dice to weaken the moth and boost Parasite.
Oh wait, that wasn't eliminating the queen the first time, I guess.
No, I thought the perfectly ultimate Great Moth was the monster giving him trouble right there until the end.
No, Vicken. What I'm mistaken, Vicken. The aerosol was used on freaking Spider Queen. Remember?
Oh.
Well, moving on.
Because remember, freaking Weevil has that freaking line like, "What have you done to my queen?"
So let me see if I can just.
And then freaking Joey wins by using freaking Gearfree to kill one of the freaking eggs.
Yeah, Gearfried because he couldn't be.
Yeah, you can't use grip cards on him.
Also, it's set up so now you guys can actually see the screen.
Okay,
Oh.
thank God.
That makes things easier. How many times did we see Egyptian god cards summoned during the Battle City arc before the true Winged Dragon of Ra was summoned?
Oh, I'm not actually sure about that one.
Ooh.
3, 5, 4, 2.
Okay, let's see.
It's obviously more than 3 and 2.
Yeah, because I remember Obelisk was pulled out whenever it was being demonstrated.
Yeah, it was during demonstration and when they fought the freaking those two duel hunters.
Loomis and Umbra.
Yeah.
And that was technically that was 3 times on Obelisk alone because when Kaiba was fighting against a computer to figure out how Obelisk worked, and then they beat them in a street fight very quickly, and then they fought on the top of the skyscraper, and that was an actual duel.
Mm-hmm. And then we had
Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Yeah, which was once with the second with it should be 5 then.
Yeah, it would be 5.
Correct. And I don't know why it scrolled down that much, but yes. Correct answer 5. Obelisk versus Dueling Computer versus Lupus and Umbra versus Koji Nagamo, and Slifer versus Yami Yugi versus Yami Bakura. Which character once convinced a jury that a man terrified of water stole a boat? The fuck?
Okay.
Oh, this is like an offhanded thing that was said during the this is like an offhanded thing like from one of the fucking from.
Oh no, this is the lawyer, so this would be Johnson.
Yeah, like, this is
One of them was Kaiba's personal lawyer.
Yeah, the cyberspace arc. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, Johnson is correct. How does Swift Guy attack directly in Yugi's duel against Gonzley?
I know this one too.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really care much for the cyber world.
Yeah, that was the Rainbow Blessing card.
Yep, you're right. I remember now.
Correct. A fan translation eventually revealed that Rainbow Blessing states Kurbo needs to be sacrificed. However, at no point does Kurbo appear to be sacrificed. They broke the rules. What card does Kaiba use to make Blue Eyes White Dragon survive Time Wizard's effect in Battle City?
Oh, it should be. I want to say it's the interdimensional matter transporter.
A part of me wants to say it would. No, I don't think it would be compulsory evacuation device because that would just pull Blue Eyes out of the field, and then he'd have to sacrifice 2 more to bring him back. So maybe it is interdimensional.
Oh. Also, by the way, that thing's nuts. Let's finish this up.
Okay.
Interdimensional was correct. Who is the first character we see use the seal of that?
Orichalcos.
Or a calcium.
And it should be Raphael.
I
know what you're thinking.
I want to say it's the one under there, but I'll go with you. I'll go with you, Gerald. Raphael.
No, not Raphael.
I right-clicked. It's all right. Yeah, it was Garimo though, so I'll say you did get that right.
It was him. Raphael.
Which monster is created when Joey combines Hermos and Time Wizard?
All right, this is where I have no earthly idea.
You didn't watch the Orichalcos arc?
I didn't watch the Orichalcos arc fully. I want to say it is the
It should be Time Magic Hammer.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Correct.
Okay, I was thinking it was the one under it, so I'm okay.
How did Mai force Joey to duel her in the Waking in the Dragons arc?
Mind
It
controlling
should-
perfume.
It should be freaking
She
I
automatically. I think
should
it was
be
the
seal-
last one.
Yeah, it should be
activated
fillable to
the
Cocos.
seal, which forced him into the duel.
Correct. What is the name of the field card that Siegfried reprogrammed with a virus to infect Kaiba's computer database? How many more questions
Also,
are there? Okay, just
also,
three.
hello, Silver.
He did join us
Hi, Silver. We're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh quiz real quick.
because we were waiting for freaking Duel Links to update. It should be. I want to say Golden Castle of Stromberg.
Go with that,
I'll
Dave.
go with it. I think it's Gates of Dark World, but Golden Castle, I'll go with you on that.
I'm pretty sure it's Castle, because I feel like Gates of Dark World was used in a different instance.
It brought me all the way back to the top. Hang on.
And
What is the freaking?
was-
movie in
it
this?
was-
Golden Castle was
wrong.
correct, yes.
Eh,
Who does Seto Kaiba face in his final duel of the original series?
that would mean
Of the original?
Yeah.
So, I guess we're talking all the way towards the end, huh, Jiro? Like, counting the other tournament after Domino Tournament.
yeah,
then it should be Zork along with Yuki, shouldn't it?
That's probably one I haven't watched yet. Did he duel him in the final arc, heading towards the Atem Yugi aspect?
I'm pretty sure that was it because I'm pretty sure he helped with the destruction of it. This might be wrong.
So Zork?
This is what I'm assuming.
Either Zork or Yami.
Yeah.
go with
Yami
Zork.
Yugi it is.
This
Why is it scrolling up?
This page is terrible.
Yeah, it is.
The answer
was
was
not
Yami
Zork.
Bakura.
Bakura.
Oh, why? Because Zork was the freaking monster he faced. Okay, that's technically.
All right, final question. Which trap card does Yugimoto activate to make Slipher the Sky Dragon's effect destroy all the Egyptian
Slifer.
Slifer the Sky Dragon's effect destroy all the Egyptian god cards?
Magnet Force.
It's either Magnet Force or Shift, but it's
No,
more
it's
likely to be
Magnet
Magnet Force.
Of course. Well,
Those are, I'm pretty sure they're the only two cards in that list that he has in his deck, ever.
Oh, it's not actually telling me if that one was correct. You got 12 out of 15 correct, so I'm guessing it was correct, because I think you only got 3 others wrong.
yeah, because we screwed up how Joey defeated the monster. We screwed up. We said Ed that Garino or whatever was the one that did it, but then
And
we
Zork.
accidentally misclicked on Raphael, and then we and then
Wait,
it wasn't
basically-
Zork. It was
Basically, the three that we got were technicalities at best.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, back to showing Duel Links properly, and now let's get back to the game.
You received
So
a
what all have I
ticket.
missed?
This just wanted the tutorial stuff, and
Yep.
it's honestly gonna start getting. Oh, you do get the celebration stuff.
Yay!
With these, you'll be able to you can use those tickets to be able to get certain cards for free.
Okay.
You're a card.
No, I'm a person.
Pick a card. That one.
Ah, don't worry.
You pick bad.
Very
I
nice.
have 3 more days to do it. It's fine.
I know. I just like fucking with people.
All right.
Oh, it's probably going to be it's alerting you about the new
Mini box.
about the new green card available right now.
The King of Vermilion. Let it roar and shatter the earth's very crust.
Probably some Slifer related stuff.
No, it's Red King of Archfiend.
Yeah. That'll do it.
And there's a new structure deck that's available right now.
All right.
Oh, by the way, go to the little box on in the top right. So you can get.
If
Jiro,
everything
I
stopped
would love
popping
to
up-
as soon as I can actually play the fucking game.
Welcome to mobile games.
Okay.
Okay, go to the there you go. So you can accept pretty much just put receive all.
Receive all.
You're unable to obtain 6 items. Please claim them individually.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
everything else. Yeah, just press the actual thing.
Oh, those are ones I actually haven't gotten. Hang on.
Oh wow, you got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I don't have them yet.
Oh, you have to freaking obtain Yusei first for that one, the first one. You can't get that with my
There we
second.
go.
Always good to have a Blue Eyes. You get a Blue Eyes on the field, you're still doing good nowadays.
Pretty much.
How far has Blue Eyes expanded
There we
since I last played it?
A lot.
I mean, I know there are the characters with Blue Eyes, but I don't know beyond
Synchro
that.
card.
Yeah, that's that,
Synchro
Sorry.
summoning. Synchro summoning was where I hit my limit. Like
Yeah.
I was willing to accept this, and then they went even further than that. I'm like, nope, I'm out.
You say.
yeah,
I
things.
want to know everything. What you see.
You have only 100 life points. You're so fucking dead. Synchro monsters
pretty
can be
much-
special summoned by synchro summoning, which can be performed by sending one tuner monster and one or more non-tuner monsters to the graveyard.
This is
Just
like a
treat
brief-
tuner monsters as their name with their name. Just treat tuner monsters like their name is polymerization.
I don't know.
He
that.
doesn't know what polymerization is.
Yeah, he hasn't done fusions yet.
Oh, well, shit. I thought this was going in order.
No, but again, it's only because he unlocked
So-
that early because of the freaking awards.
Yeah, the Stardust Dragon.
All right. Well, this is a method of fusion.
So
Yeah.
Junk Synchron, and we choose Speed Warrior and
Kill
Shield
everything!
Warrior.
Pretty much.
We
Yeah,
now
this
have
one
a monster.
basically you basically add levels to make it to add towards to an exact total.
Yes.
Did y'all explain what levels are?
I did briefly, at
Yeah.
least for the summoning. I mean, tribute summon.
For tribute summons? Okay.
Yeah, we still haven't gone to like stuff like ritual or synchros yet.
Yeah. This
Well,
This is
ritual isn't
discussion.
really that good usually.
I mean, when you say that when you can use that to instantly summon the Blue Eyes,
You could do the same with Xyz.
too.
I don't
Or
give a-
you know, relinquished.
Or, any deck that would let you pull out polymerization turn 1 like Kaiba usually does.
Pretty much.
Part synchro materials are differ depending on the monsters.
I mean, there are other literal cards that also treat themselves as polymerization. So you could have 3 in the deck, and then 3 more of another card, and then 3 more of another freaking card.
Or you know, fusion stage.
Well, again, a card that functions like polymerization.
I just killed a big boob lady.
Doesn't make me a witch. It makes me special.
Well, get used to that.
Thanks
That's
for
how this
teaching
game
me
kind of
that,
works
you
out.
say.
No matter
Yeah.
Wait till he
the
meets
outcome,
my.
we still have an unbreakable
I'm
bond.
pretty sure he
Shiranui?
already has seen my.
Technically, no. So
No,
far,
my
the only
Valentine.
So far, the only character that he's met besides freaking besides basic Yugi and freaking
He's met Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, and then he just learned about Yusei and Akira here.
for like a few seconds. We won't see them yet until much later. But now you can go to like helpful tips, missions, and all the like. You can start getting your feet wet, as it were.
Alright.
Oh look, and also, can anyone else hear the game do the thing? Cause I can't.
No.
No, I
It's
can't
fine.
hear it.
Oh, you can't? You should be able to. That's weird. Alright.
So like through the stream I can, but not through like actual Discord.
Yeah. So everyone on stream can hear the music. We can't.
All good.
Stage 4. No.
You can
Okay,
try
now
out
you
dual
can-
trials.
Hey, wait, she's a monster card.
How do you know?
She's a literal because I have that card.
Like in tour guide to the underworld.
Yeah, it's a very useful card actually.
Should I have this off?
On.
Okay.
Because sometimes they'll just complete stuff. Other people will complete stuff for you.
Yeah, you unlock Joey Wheeler. I'll
Yep.
show you the best. No, I can't do a Joey voice accent right
Please
now.
exchange tickets.
Right. you can exchange these tickets for things.
What's Destiny Draw? Can be used
Pretty
when
much
you
any time Yuki draws a card he wants.
Well, when this is when he has less than half.
See? It's literally that. It's literally just draw whatever the hell card you want.
And pretty much, do you know how much I fucking grinded to get that card, you piece of shit?
Select receive.
Oh.
I choose a card to receive. I guess.
Pick a card and it's yours.
Just think about which card you want carefully.
For this, press the arrow. And I think it does give like a filter for like good for beginners, stuff like that. I think for popular cards.
Probably.
You would want to click.
Probably under the sort era.
Yeah. Filter is sort. It'll say like release date, number of. Wait, there usually was one.
It might be under filter then.
Yeah, definitely not. All right, I guess I'm just gonna look through then.
Weird.
Do you have any idea what kind of deck you're thinking about so far?
One that'll win.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. All of us are trying to do that.
Yeah, did Watson help you come up with that plan?
God, you really are a fourth-rate duelist.
I literally didn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh until 2 hours ago, man.
I know. I'm making a Seto Kaiba reference.
Yeah, I was about to say you say you have a third-rate or fourth-rate deck. I'm smacking you.
I almost said it. I debated about it. I almost said he had a third-rate deck, actually. Just
Your
to mess
opponent
us
takes
around.
all battle damage that you would have taken from a battle involving this card.
Yeah, but basically that means if your monster would lose a fight, then they take that damage instead.
Interesting.
It's helpful if you're making an Amazoness deck, which is a nice deck.
Amazon is all good ones, but annoying. Ancient Gear.
That's an Xyz monster. That one is like the Synchro Summon, except you just need the requirements it says there. 3 level 3 monsters. You need nothing else, just the monster requirement.
Is Pot of Greed here?
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's been a banned card for a
This is
long
literally
time.
a game controller. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls, change that target's battle position, or tribute a monster, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls, take control of that target until the end phase.
So basically,
That's also a restricted card. You'll notice that one has a little icon of number 2 right beside it. You can only have 2 of those in your deck.
But he can still have it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And to be fair, that is one of the Kaiba unlocks, so having it early isn't a bad idea.
Gadgets are a good deck. Oh, there's Goblin Attack Force.
Gaia Drake, the Universal Force.
Yeah, but you need a freaking Gaia for that, because you don't even have. That's a fusion card.
So you'd need the fusion. You'd need the spell
That's good
card
if you're trying to make a Dragon deck or a Blue Eyes deck.
Once per turn during your battle step, if this card battled this turn, you can add a level 8 Dragon-type monster from your deck to your hand.
So that'd be
Another
good for
fun
picking up
item.
Blue Eyes or something like that.
So, next row from that card, all the way to the left, is a Karibo card. Karibos are always interesting just because of having one in your hand is pretty helpful.
Yeah, pretty much you can discard it and your health is safe.
For one attack. But, I mean, one attack does a lot, can do a lot if you use it at the right time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Crystal Dragon.
He's going for a Dragon deck. Interesting.
Yeah,
Start
I will
filtering
say,
down for Dragon cards.
Yeah, I will say, well, you can obviously get, like, have it be for specific things.
You already have that, so balance.
Right now. Like, basically, what you can do it so that, like, obviously, people can have it that you can have certain, that you play certain cards because you want to, like, hear, like, the voice dialogue and stuff. That's how I usually play it. But you pretty much, depending on who you're playing as the character, you pretty much can play whatever card you want. so it's with your own preference.
It's just the character skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the skills are the
What the
different ones.
fuck is this guy?
It's a literal card.
Yeah, but those jewels you get from events, so I'm pretty sure you, and if the events right now, pretty sure you can't even do.
I can upgrade to prismatic.
Yeah, but that's from a selection box thing, and that's from freaking doing something with actual money. But so just leave here.
All right.
You were supposed to press the actual, freaking, the actual billboard, the actual girl on the billboard. You press the thing below it.
Oh.
There you go. There she is.
Told you.
Tour guide from Underworld.
She's a good card.
Through dual quizzes and trying out different decks.
How dare we force another deck onto somebody? Let us suffer with our crappy cards until we finally get good cards like every other player.
Pretty much.
We have to learn. These are all the easy ones. It's like if you can't do this, you should just put down the cards and give up.
Yeah, they really hold your hand at the beginning stuff for when it comes to training stuff.
Win in this turn.
On this turn.
Quite literally, just summon an attack.
How could you do this wrong?
I summon a monster.
You'd be surprised.
By summoning Robo
You
Yaro.
summoned the wrong warrior.
Let's battle. You're finished. My monster attacks your life points directly. That was an excellent duel.
Congrats, you now know how to win.
Correct!
I just stood there and let you pound into me.
Silver, you can't say that on Twitch.
Of course I can. It
Right,
wasn't sexual.
For the actual thing, if you don't do as the prompt says, you basically die instantly.
Let's back out of this. I want to do like let's find a way to do an actual game, if possible. Probably not against people.
Again, so the
How,
thing
also,
is,
how do I build my deck? Where do I go to do that?
Go to first off, considering you are level 4 now, go to the box again. The box on the top. You should be able to accept those now, actually. See there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can't get right now because you don't have.
Yeah, you need Yusei to get that, and you don't have Yusei.
But yeah, go to you go from there. Yeah, there you go.
How do I make a new deck?
Press the deck itself.
The gray one with the plus icon.
No.
No. Do not purchase.
Yeah, press the actual thing.
What?
We do sometimes get signal problem, which I will admit, even myself with Ethernet is a thing. Very late, but it's a thing. But we can.
Welcome back to the intro.
No, I won't go that far. Press hide for today. Oh, okay.
All right, I'll do that next time, I guess. All right.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Yeah. Go to that. There you go.
Cards edit decks you will use in duels. All right.
Yes, just to make it a bit easier than you
Yeah,
are.
literally everything here is halved.
Halved?
Yeah, and
As in, you can, the minimum for a standard deck is 40 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But as you can see, your maximum is 30 cards.
Blue Eyes alternative white dragon.
Yep. There's a reason for it.
yeah, these again, you have limited options because you are barely starting. Those are the few cards you have right now. However, because of the those tickets you just got, you are able to actually be able to get some more cards.
Yeah, just as a warning, don't stack all of your cards with monster cards.
Yeah, you want to have some spells and traps when you get your hands on. Like, you've got 4 spell cards right there. I see Stop Defense as one of them. And there's, Sword and Shield is always a
Don't
great
worry
card.
about 7.
Yeah,
you
seven you can't really use right now.
Yeah, you actually need. You need.
That's good if you've got a spellcaster.
Which Dark Magician is.
Which is the point in this case.
That's interesting.
It's basically if you can keep it alive until the end of your next turn, then it doubles in strength.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much only seeing monsters left at this point.
But again,
it's later on when you get more cards. You don't want to overbalance it with monsters.
Yeah. You currently only have that as of now because, well, that's all you have currently. Well, you have 0 traps is another thing. But however, you can because of those tickets that you just got from reaching level 4, you can actually go back to the beginning and actually get some other cards. Only these are these are actually
basically you're saying at the moment, don't pull a first couple episodes Joey. Wait. Oh hell, Max is literally Joey at the moment.
He's Yugi.
No, you don't get it, Silver, do you?
No, because I'm Joey.
Okay, you're clearly the idiot.
Who's Kaiba?
That would be Jero.
Why am I Kaiba?
Jero, Kaiba, and who are you, Dan? I don't know any. I know. Are you Josh? That's the only other character I know.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot of things, but he's not a Tristan. Give him some credit.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Weevil Underwood.
Okay,
Dan,
no, come on.
Solar in the chat. Dan is Taya.
Okay, that's even worse than calling him Tristan.
Okay, no, Taya's at least better. She has
I
more
at least
than go.
won matches against Joey. In that case.
Yeah, when Joey was even worse.
Where do you think Taya got her 5-0 status from before she fought the second of the big 5?
Having too many monsters that require killing multiple cards to summon them can screw you over. You could draw multiple unsummonable monsters in a row and then die.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't want to oversaturate your deck with high-level monsters.
Well, I only have so much I can do.
Yeah, but
yes.
Well, you will listen. Go to home.
Oh, okay.
Go to the box again. Now press exchange tickets.
Oh, I have a lot of those I can do now.
There you go, Jesus. Wait, before you
Does
do
this
that,
annoy you, Jero?
We can. Before you do that, go to the back, and you should be able to get like the end ones first. There you go. And those are like the normal ones, then the rares, super rares. So you have an idea what to like somewhat build your deck as.
All right, let's go look for spells and traps to start.
All right.
No, that's an entire deck archetype card.
Yeah, so you can use a hero one.
So is that one.
Constellar. Cube.
So is that one. Also hero.
Another Destiny hero, Jesus Christ.
That one's dragon type, so you can use that. Tribute to dragon, special summon a level 8 dragon from your deck. That's a Kaiba card right there.
That is absolutely
Evo Diversity. Yeah. Add evil tile or that from your deck to your hand.
If it sounds like it's adding a quote-unquote type monster, then it's probably from a deck archetype.
Yeah, y'all can guide him through this. I need to go do something real quick.
Alright. That's another evil tile. Let's see. This one's good for spellcasters.
What do you know about that one?
I think it's an older card too.
Opponent's monster declares a direct attack. Negate the attack, then you can apply the rest of this card's effect. Banish one tuner monster. Okay, moving on.
You have no tuner monsters right now, so
that's an Ajama deck.
Yeah, that no.
That would just negate the effect. Then you can special summon a Stardust Dragon. I do have Stardust Dragon. So.
No. You have You have Shooting Star Dragon. That's like the evolution of it. So you don't have that yet.
Yeah, you'll get that one later on.
I might grab that anyway, but we'll see. I can always remove it. I can always remove it if I don't like the other stuff, or if I do want the other stuff.
Oh, that's a trap monster.
Yeah, yes, what he said is right. It's literally a trap card that becomes a monster card.
Yeah, it's in the first name of the effect, so it's very interesting when you know how to use those right.
Your opponent chooses one monster they control, you destroy one other monster they control, then special summon the destroyed monster from the graveyard in attack position. As in, like, I get it?
Yeah, you destroy the monster and summon onto your side of the field. But you can't fight the turn you do that. It's just a preparation thing, or for tributing the monster. Tyrant's Tantrum is a great card if you have no spell cards you want to use. Oh wait, no, they changed that effect, didn't they? That one's it's more simple than it used to be.
This could be good to play just on a weak monster. Period.
It's good.
We need to watch for the life points though.
Yeah.
That's more like a last resort kind of card.
Yeah, and maybe I won't get that.
Tyrant's Tantrum is a good card to have, though.
Look,
Alright, what to take out?
I would say at the very least keep the dragon one because that is useful.
Dragon Tactics.
Yeah.
The second spell card.
I kind of want to take this because if I get Stardust Dragon.
Again, that is a useful card, but you're currently still in the first Yu-Gi-Oh! You won't be unlocking 5Ds for a while, I think.
Besides that, when you start unlocking Stardust cards, you'll probably see that card come a lot more often.
That in particular was for more rewards and stuff.
All right. I can choose. I can just choose multiple of the card if I want to.
Up to 3.
There you go.
But no, yeah, that is a good one for Blue Eyes.
Yep.
Before you confirm, however, do check out the monsters they have because some of them do have good effects that can be useful too.
The only thing about that Jester's Panic spell card you're on right now is that it only works for 2-star or lower monsters, spellcasters.
Yeah, I'm gonna bop that out.
Which really sucks when you think about it.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just.
Filter by dragons.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I instantly found one, but I kind of
But
wanted
not
to.
tunes.
What?
But not Toon Monsters. Toon Monsters are a specific deck archetype.
Yeah, not only that, but that's actually a machine type you're looking at.
All right, Assault
Wyvern's
Wyvern.
always fun.
Blue Eyes.
God, they can't even fit those names in.
Malefic is special. Prime Materials always interesting, actually. Prime Materials is a good
I don't like that. I don't like that look.
What?
Buff, muscly dragon. Do not want.
All right.
Wait, go back to that card.
Oh God.
Let's see. That's a good card. That's a 1-star tribute monster. If you tribute a dragon, it gains attack equal to half the original tribute, and it deals piercing damage. So if it strikes something in defense mode, they take that extra damage, like if they were in attack mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it basically acts as Silver said. I can't make it clearer than that.
My recommendation would be either that first card or that last card, either Assault Dragon or the Strong Wind Dragon.
I'll go for that. I can always take something else out. I really want the Unchosen one because it seems really good. Special summon this card as an effect monster. If summoned this way, this card cannot be targeted by an opponent's card effects while you control another trap card that is a monster. Maybe I don't want this.
That one gives you some defense actually. It gives you a wall of 2,500 to get through. So imagine you get that turn 1.
That plus look at the very bottom effect. If
a card is special summoned from your spell trap while it's already on the field.
Yeah, but how often is that going to happen?
Well, that's if you start forming a trap monster deck, which is a whole thing in itself. But you can use trap monsters separately. Trap monsters are also stronger together.
Can I do trap monster and also do dragon?
Yeah, you could do a split archetype.
Yeah,
technically, yeah.
It's just trying to find that right balance between the two.
All right, I'll take these 5 then.
Can we just do confirm? Wait. Do you...
Nope, it's too late. He's already confirmed.
Yeah.
Do neutral. I'm saying do neutral because I don't want you to waste the good cards, the good tickets first.
Max, don't want Muscle Dragon. Silver, I don't know, might be good. Max, I want Muscle Dragon.
I mean, Muscle Dragon is good when and it turns defense into you're gonna take damage.
Right.
It's always good to have a piercing.
Wow,
damage
that's a
monster.
shitload of traps.
Oh, if you're gonna filter by traps in general, I mean, Jiro, and Dan can definitely tell you about some great all-rounder traps to use. Magic Cylinder.
Again,
Well, I'm just
that's
looking at
also
stuff
bad.
in general. I think I'll just look through in general without the extra deck thing. Right. Wing Beat of Giant Dragon. Well, return one level 5 or higher dragon type monster you control to the hand, and if you do, destroy all spell and trap cards of that could be good.
Now, just a note about that, just so you're understanding. Level 5 or higher means that you have to have a tribute monster on the field first. So you have to tribute at least one monster to summon another monster, and then you return that tributed monster back to your hand in order to do that.
Yeah, it's a few steps, but like if I happen to have that out, then it would be helpful to have that in order to like just to destroy any spell and trap.
It does.
Yeah,
it does help, but it's good. It's important
thing.
to understand the differences
But there's
the key details.
There's another thing he needs to realize. That says all spell and trap cards on the field. That
Including
includes
yours.
your own.
Yeah, I'll add it to the thing, and I can just remove it later if I change my mind.
Also, I think that will help. Press the arrow button.
The arrow?
No, I meant the top one.
Well, that's fine. Make him do the normal one. Dang it.
Go back.
What am I doing?
The gray ticket in the middle with N.
Gray ticket.
There you go. Get some common
There.
cards before you start getting some rare
Now,
cards.
before you do that, go to that one. Now press text search and literally type dragon.
I can filter though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it'll also add in dragon, cards, magic and trap cards that have dragon in it. See?
Yeah.
All monsters
Which
on
is
the
very
side of the field
surprising.
are treated as dragon types.
Oh yeah, D Tribe is always a fun card.
Grabbing that. Stoneware with the
Dragon
heart.
statues.
No, I'm
No,
maybe.
wait. That's a war. What has dragon in the name? It's a warrior card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be careful with that. That can actually.
See, it has dragon in the text.
all right. Dragon.
That's a
War-
dragon figured card.
I'm not necessarily going to take all of these. I'm just, if I like them, I'm putting them in and I can remove them later. Metal
Parrot
Dragon.
Dragon.
That's a machine. Parrot Dragon.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a dragon.
That's actual dragon.
Let's see, that
But
other
it is a
trap
level
card is,
5
yep,
card.
Dragon Speed.
Discard one card from your hand, negate the effect of a trap card that targets one face-up dragon-type monster, and destroy the trap card.
So we're basically turning Max into Seto. This is what
Pretty
we're doing
much.
right.
I'm surprised you
That's
choose
an
Seto
Aqua.
first.
Yeah, that's an aqua type.
That's kind of weak, meh.
You're gonna find weak cards starting out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so far. Now, if we can just exit out of the text search and you can just search the foreign type cards normally. Yeah, and
Yep.
search.
Trashed it.
No.
There we go. All right.
Now,
Ooh.
That's dangerous because keep in mind that could affect a lot of your dragons if they're the same attribute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Five Brothers Explosion.
you don't really have a lot of continuous cards though, so that'd be not the best.
Yeah.
True.
Fusion, yeah, that's later on.
That's a few things.
One fusion monster from your extra deck to the graveyard.
Yeah, but you don't really have fusions to begin with.
So if I'm not able to do that, does that mean I don't even get the first part of it?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. Goblin out of the frying pan. Pay 500 life points to gate the activation of a spell. No! Fuck that. Moving on. Jam Defender.
That requires you to have a specific monster,
Yeah,
or
you
a
need a
rival jam
revival.
monster.
That also requires a card for tunes.
Tribute any number of non-token monsters you control.
Basically, tribute a regular monster, and you can force your opponent to send a spell card to the graveyard.
Chosen one.
Which... Dead.
One randomly selects one card among them. It is a monster card. It is special summoned. If not, that's gambling. I don't want to do that.
I see the Dark Magician Night ritual card.
Hieroglyph Lithograph. Pay 1,000 life points, and your hand size becomes 7. I don't want to risk that. I don't think.
That's literally just holding one more card.
Yeah,
that's always fun. Once you get Dark Magician Night, because Dark Magician Night is actually useful. And that one's just a straight 500 LP.
Yeah. I'm gonna add that.
Which is never a bad thing, honestly.
Is that a? That's a chocobo.
See if you can filter it by cards with baby in their name, because I know there are some baby dragon-based cards that he might be able to get his hands on.
But they would have shown up when I looked for dragon.
Not necessarily.
Silver.
Look, some of the baby cards are actually very damn helpful. The Ojamas are even helpful. Somehow.
Speaking of the Ojamas.
Sorry, let me...
The Ojamas are ugly and they look weak, but they're useful in their own way. Dark Magician Knight right there.
Right.
So think about that for a second. Yeah, you can grab that card, swap one of your others out, and you can summon Dark Magician Knight with that spell card, that other spell card. Now read his effect real quick.
But there's also this, and this thing's fucking strong.
Yeah,
that's also one tribute monster.
How do I know if it's tribute? How do I tell?
Levels.
Yeah, if it's 5 or 6 star, it requires 1 tribute. If it's 7 or 8 star, it requires 2 tributes. And I think 9, 10, 11, 12 is 3.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah,
and that's if it's not an effect like you need to do this in order to special summon it, like the Dark Magician Knight you see.
I'll be honest.
The Parrot Dragon I might switch because it's a tribute.
You can either, I would recommend either swapping Parrot Dragon or Fairy Dragon. Because Fairy Dragon's also kind of weak and you'll find stronger dragons soon enough. But Parrot Dragon, again, is a 1 tribute monster, so I can understand if you'd rather sacrifice that too.
Yeah, alright, hang on.
Yeah, they're there.
Whoops, that was actually the wrong one that I wanted to do, so let me...
Parrot!
Ah, there it is.
There's only one parrot in the whole world, and it's a dragon. Man, that'd be terrifying. Just imagine that thing trying to mimic you and breathing fire.
There's 4 more you can grab.
Oh, there you go. 4 more dragon cards.
Your Fairy Dragon and the other one, too.
Actually, you could grab multiples of those.
Hey.
Couldn't you?
More Parrot Dragons. Hang on, what's this? We got a Lesser Dragon, Dragon Statue, Water Dragon Fairy.
Yeah, we did go through some of these.
It's also weaker than Fairy Dragon.
This is all stuff I've already seen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that when it comes to, like, accepting tickets, you only do 6 at a time.
I think I'm gonna do that, actually.
Not a bad idea.
That's what you want to do. I'll give you 3 lesser dragons you can use at will.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw a few dragons into the deck while I have this opportunity. All right.
Yeah. Okay, now press
this
the
is your
red
first path.
And now we can switch for dragons here.
They grow up so fast. They're already forming their own archetype.
Yeah, considering we're entering.
I see that card. That first card right there. I know that first card. That's a good one.
Arrival appears.
Ooh.
That is a very good card to be on someone high level.
I might want to. I'm gonna get 2 of those actually.
That's fine for now since you don't have much. Is that Chthonian Palmer all the way to the right?
Yep.
Basically, yeah, that's basically tribute a monster. If your opponent has a fusion, it's yours for that turn.
I think it's yours forever, actually.
Until it's destroyed, essentially, yeah.
Defense position monster you control whose defense is higher than its attack is destroyed by battle. Special summon up to 2 monsters with the same name as that.
A different dimension trap.
Declare 1 attribute and select a total of 2 monsters with that attribute from the graveyards. Okay, no, never mind.
Here's the thing about different dimension. All of its effects are about removing monsters from play. Not sending to the graveyard, removing them from play, and then it forces them all to come back at once for a big burst.
Yeah, but that's if you have the cards depending for them. If they remove from play,
Yeah.
they're just gone.
Let me check some spells, actually.
Ancient Gear type. I see a couple ritual cards.
Relinquished. You're gonna have fun with that one.
Yeah, fighting that one. Constellars, Toy Soldier. These are all rituals. No, not all of them. This one's fun, but it's gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to
There's
go
a reason
full
it's called dangerous.
unless you want to go full Joey.
That's a full field spell right there. That one won't affect your monsters, though. That's an archetype. That's
All
always
monsters
an
you
interesting
control that
card.
are owned by your opponent? Moving on.
Yeah, that one depends on a certain archetype known as freaking maiden love.
Oh yeah, her.
By the way, freaking Silver, that freaking Blair is in this game. So you actually
Good.
can't have maiden love.
That's interesting if you're willing to sacrifice. That's a deck archetype. Also an archetype.
Station, dinosaur cards.
It's good if you want to swap cards around. Spellbook deck. That's a generally universal card there.
Yeah, but you have to be destroying your own cards to destroy theirs. So.
Yeah, but that's always a good play if you got cards. If you need to make a all or nothing gambit.
Psychic types don't have.
The mask decks are always annoying.
Well, and you do have those two in here too. Arcana Force.
Arcana Force.
Oh,
Thousands of Knives, always good.
Yeah,
if I
basically, no
control
matter-
Dark Magician, ooh.
You
Yeah,
have
that's
a
a good one to
Magician,
have.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
good
that-
if you're making a Dark Magician theme. Okay, that's good if you got a Fortune Lady deck. That's actually a really good Fortune Lady card.
No, I don't have it.
And
I like the Fortune Ladies. I use Fortune Ladies. I've used Ghost Tricks. They're all good.
You would use Ghost Tricks, you piece of shit.
Fuck off.
I would
Ghost
base
Tricks are
myself
annoying,
on
aren't
a.
they?
I would
Hey,
take
at least
the-
I don't use Medulcia.
Fair point.
I was about to say I would use an Earth deck, and I would base all of it around being the biggest stone wall I can be.
Handcuffs Dragon.
Ooh, okay. So when this card is destroyed by battle with an attacking monster your opponent controls and is sent to the graveyard, I can equip this card to that monster and make it lose 1800 attack, and then when that's destroyed, then I can special summon this card. I don't know what
Correct.
special summon means.
You can. That's,
Basically means you summon it without tutoring. Like it comes from the graveyard, you just summon it back to your field.
Arm Dragon level 3. Go for that. And Dragon level 5. You want those for sure.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, those actually
the
might be
Arm
good
Dragon.
cards.
Yes.
Where's Arm
The
Dragon?
Arm Dragons are. There's Arm Dragon. That's level 3. And I think I see Arm Dragon level 7 all the way to the left of that same row.
No, but he needs level 5.
Yeah, so he'll have to filter and search for level 5 as well.
Yeah,
I
but
think. Hold on.
now
I can actually double check something. I accidentally have my own game. Hold on, I can find out where to get that one.
we're spending 6 tickets now. How many did it say he could get?
He has 10.
He has 10, so he can get 4 more cards. So
He literally got 10 of each. 10 neutral, 10 rare, 10 super rare, 10 ultra rare. Which to be able to build his first deck is not bad at all.
very nice. Yes.
Yeah, we're giving him a rough mid-level deck, I suppose.
All right. Should I swap something out to get Arm Dragon level 7?
You can.
I would
still
say
get Arm
either
Dragon level
1,000
7.
Knives. I would say either 1,000 Knives or one of those traps. Because having a rival appears is a nice card, but you don't necessarily need to because you're going to be summoning a lot of dragons a lot of ways.
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right. So, well, here's the question though: if level 7 is there, then level 5 should be there. So
Yeah.
filter by armed dragon.
Megan,
I'm trying, but it's not letting me. It's being bad.
It's being annoying.
Wait, this is just the same thing. This is the same deck.
Wait,
Yeah,
why is level 5 not showing up?
Hold on, I'm double checking that because again, I should have the making the thing. Okay, I'm checking now. Here we go. How to obtain? Oh, it might be because I'm gonna go 5 is actually considering it's the in between. That one's actually a super rare.
Really?
Oh.
Legitimately? That seems dumb.
Agreed. But again, I guess they do that so that you can get the other 2 more easily. Like, hold on. Before you get them, go back. Press the bottom right. Now check.
Oh, you're gonna make him get that?
Yeah. Check super rare and see and type armed dragon. See if it's there. Oh, see, there it is.
There we go. Armed dragon level 5.
All right.
Search Eyes of Blue.
You think it's
He should be able to find some. I think he should be able to find some.
I think those are ultra rare, actually.
Every single one of them. I don't buy that.
Well, they're
Hold
not
on,
in this deck either way.
Hold on, I'm checking my own.
Decoy Dragon's a good card.
Okay, to be fair, freaking those are actually with the freaking things he has. With the gems he has, I think he actually has enough to buy a structure deck.
Ooh, Beat of Giant Dragon's not bad.
Didn't you already grab that?
Yeah, I thought he did grab that.
Yeah, I just realized that.
No, but it doesn't say. It says 0 on the bottom. He didn't grab it.
Oh, he did not. Oh, he must have swapped it out for something else.
Yeah,
sometime,
okay.
yeah.
Let me grab it then. I must have switched it for something else that I wanted instead. All right.
Yeah.
But I will say this: considering he does have about what on the bottom right, Max. How many gems do you have? On the top right.
3,825.
Okay, then that's over 1,000. You need 1,000 for your first purchase. I think you can actually get a structure deck. That should be able to help. Because that's like pretty much a deck full of cards that makes itself a deck that you can modify. And I know that there's some blue eyes decks.
Yeah, there are a lot of Blue Eyes cards actually.
Mm-hmm. So if he really wants to go full dragon, that's the best way to go.
Yeah, you want Blue Eyes and Eyes
like,
of Blue cards.
Because like that, he can do that to have that as like a base.
You know, it's kind of sad that we didn't stop him from choosing. Jero, you and I did.
I was trying to, but he had already chosen it already. Because again, yeah, he's honestly knowing Max, he does seem more of a dragon type card that he would have more than a spellcaster.
There really aren't a lot of Eyes of Blue cards though, so.
In Duel Links itself, no, but they started adding more.
Well, no, in general. In general,
yeah,
there are not a lot. There's less than 10 in total.
Yeah, pretty much. Eyes of Blue are some of the rare cards. Or archetypes, I guess.
Let's see what rarity they are.
Just checked, again, for the Eyes of Blue, they seem to be mostly rares.
Okay, because if you can get your hands on Maiden with Eyes of Blue, you're set for a while.
Oh wait, Maiden of Eyes of Blue is ultra rare.
That one would be.
Although he might be able to get that from the ultra rare one, I think. Oh, there's the thing for Maiden of Love. Fucking Cupid gift.
Oh, fun idea. Let's make him get Millennial Shield and just throw that into the deck.
I mean,
just so he has a stall tactic.
I mean, that is a tough card, so that's not a bad idea.
There's Magic Jammer, always good. No, wait, no, that's Forbidden Seal, isn't it?
What are you thinking of?
Middle bottom. Yeah, Curse Seal.
Oh, yeah.
What did you think that was?
You thought it was
I
Magic
thought it was
Jammer.
Magic Jammer for a moment.
Oh,
I
no.
think I'm gonna get these.
Let's see. Changing Destiny.
You should look for a field spell card that boosts dragons. I mean, I'm keeping an eye out for dragon stuff in general.
Crap. What was it? Mountains or mountain area?
Mountain is a skill card. I mean,
No, the
I
field
think
spell
it's-
mountainous.
Oh, I think
Whatever it was.
I think it should be a thing. Hold on, I don't even.
Hey, Stream, you know the card. Help me out here.
No, I know the card you're talking about, but they can. Oh, that's available at the trader. But Vicken, I don't know if he has enough cards to get that right now. I mean, enough freaking jewels. He's still starting out.
Look for specifically field spells. I'm looking for dragons, so it would still show up. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take these.
There's a map which helps summon, he says. Or, Kex says.
Oh, I think I think he's talking about the. I don't think it's so much of a map, but so much as the freaking You don't get that because you need to tune for that and those crystal beasts. I think he's talking about that that rules card. The one that lets you special summon a high normal monster. I think it's like freaking breaking the rules, something like that.
Wasn't there a dragon tablet card that Kaiba always had? Just to get a blue eyes in his hand?
No, it shows up in the name too, Yoshim.
I love that I searched Seto Kaiba, and the first thing that Google says, search results is insults to Joey.
Like this, I searched dragon. This has dragon in the name, but not the description, so it shows up.
Yeah, because Cyber Dragon isn't a separate cyber deck archetype.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, because Yoshim is saying, like, if I search dragon, it's only if it shows up in the description. I'm showing that that's not the case.
Shadow Spell is always a good card. Ring of Destruction and Defense, they're always fun.
Also, sorry that we didn't really get much into the actual Duel Links, so much for helping me build a deck.
Search for field spell specifically in the filter.
Yeah, there is that. Be under the spell list.
Yeah, I'm not.
What's that other tab up there?
Oh, spells, traps, but
There you go.
Field spell, top right.
Oh,
Just the
well,
one
well,
field spell in forest.
Yeah, just
not here. Yeah, so
At
not
least here,
not in this one. I mean, I'll take a look. I'll just because I have that on my mind. Let me take a look for the same thing in these other ones real quick.
But it
So-
shouldn't be
Just so I
in
know
this
if they're
one, but-
there. Nothing
no
in
field
there.
spells in there.
And both of those are ultra, so they won't be there. Oh wait, no, it might be different available.
Although the
cards,
rare
so it's
tickets might find something helpful.
Yeah.
Might be the same thing though.
No.
Either way,
Okay,
we
go-
don't have free access
But
to.
go home, Max.
I am home.
He's home.
God damn it! They're multiplying. But we can go to the store.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Okay. Yeah, go to the actual thing right there.
Into the store.
I
Not
haven't even
the-
finished going through the things.
Don't press the sign. I'm at the actual store.
Hey, he got gems for clicking on the sign.
True. Okay. Now go Dex.
This one? Oh no, at the bottom.
There. Freaking Blue Eyes Evolution.
Oh yeah, that's the one. All dragon based. Let's see what you get.
One deck
those
for
are all-
1,000
those-
gems.
The
those are all
King
decks
of
you can-
D!
Yes, that's a common card.
The King of D is nuts! Alright, so should I just take this?
I mean, there is another blue eyes one, but I'm just checking to see from those two which one you want to get. Or you could get both, and you have over two. You have over 2K.
He could.
Yeah. So all of those cards are now yours.
And you got another blue eyes. Good for you.
Now go back. Not yet. So no. Now back. Now scroll down. There should be another blue eyes sort of card deck in here.
There's a Dragonity, so he could always fall into the
The
Dragonity
White
line.
Dragon
you
of
go.
Legend.
There it is.
That's
Yeah.
it? Okay.
That's Seto Kaiba, no matter how you spin it. Let's see those cards.
Or it's gonna be Mike.
I'm an
What'd you get?
impulse buyer, bitch!
Well, yeah.
Draconic Knights. Let me take a look at what those give. That gives. That sounds dragony. I'm seeing a lot of dragons that I
Yeah.
don't have.
Yeah, they're all dragon types. Spirit Ryu is a nice card. That's an old card.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy this as well. It's cheap.
Just try not to run out of all your gems. It's so tempting to spend them all at once. It always
Believe
is.
me, I know.
That's how these games get you.
Yeah.
All right, so I should not buy anything else.
Unless you really
I
scroll
think
through
you're
here and
good.
see something that would be perfect. Oh well, just more Draconic Force.
Well,
Take a look
Draconic
at your
Force-
Draconic
well-
Force at the bottom there. See if there's
Yeah.
anything in particular that'd be good on that list there.
It's all stuff I don't own, apparently.
Felgrand.
About the tail.
Gamor is always a nice one.
Come on,
Yeah, that's
come
a
on!
good-
It's not a bad basic one.
Not at all.
Neither is
Hunters.
Hunter Dragon. Look.
Oh yeah, that's a 3-star with 1700.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm gonna grab this.
Exploder
It's
Dragon.
another 500, and this will be my last.
Oh
buy.
yeah, it's even got Dragon Treasure too, so that's an equip spell for dragons.
Yeah, Dragon
I
Treasure
think-
is great for
I-
dragon users.
I think with these structured decks, I think you have more than enough to be able to start making your own dragon
Yep.
deck.
All right. Well, I want to finish going through my my stuff.
Yeah. by all
Hex
means.
is like, don't buy that. He's like, too late.
Oh no, you got 2 blue eyes.
Cool. Now you have 3.
Now
You
he
are
can-
Seto Kaiba.
now he literally can freaking summon Ultimate Dragon if he wants to.
Yeah, if you get the fusion card in a polymerization or a substitute for polymerization.
He should be able to from just leveling up. Yeah, just go to the when you're gonna go to the lesson of your tickets.
Oh, right. I forgot how. I thought that was what I was doing. Where do I go?
Let's get you all the dragons that you'll never use.
Where do I go for that?
Box
Box.
on the top.
Upper right.
Yoshim's
now
like, he
exchange
just needs to get 4 blue eyes cards and then destroy one.
Okay, now freaking we'll do rares, then save the
Yeah.
big 2 for last.
Is there a way I can filter like stuff I don't already have? Is that a thing I can do?
That would be nice.
But it will say in the bottom right of the card if you have one already or not.
Okay.
Yeah, like you see right there for Armed Dragon level 7.
What's extra deck?
That's
Extra
for-
deck is where all of your fusion monsters, your synchros, and other such
Yeah.
combination type monsters go. You keep them separate from the rest of the deck so that you don't have to like draw them in order to summon them. You just need the requirement cards to summon.
Pretty much. So basically, less clutter space.
I could get another one of
You
these.
grabbed one already.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
don't
but
you
that-
don't
this is
want 1,000 knives unless
I think this is the exact same selection of cards as the last pack.
it is. Those are a lot of ritual cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't finish getting all the ones that we wanted to get from this.
I think you were going to go for 2 Arrival Appears, and we just can convince you to go to 1. Terrible deal.
That's
Yeah,
good
sure
if you're
so-
running a dark world deck.
Yeah.
I know that from experience. Oh, back when Dark World was really threatening.
When a trap card is activatable, you control 2 or more face-up monsters with the same level. Negate the activation, destroy it. That seems good.
I mean, considering he has Hunter Dragon and Commodity Dragon, which are multiple ones at the same level, that's not a bad deal.
When you can, while you control a monster, you take no battle damage.
It's a continuous, so that one will just remain in your trap spell card zone until it's either destroyed or until you win.
Yeah, basically you can have that on the field so it won't take up a space. But if you have that, basically, so long as you, even if your cards get destroyed and the other one is stronger, you don't take damage unless your your field is clear.
Really,
so
if you were gonna go for that card, I would just go for a Wall of Light.
That too.
Why would I do this? Or is that saying that's what the opponent does?
No, that's you.
Nope, that's you.
Why would I do this?
If you're running a Dark World deck, that is everything you want.
Or a Destiny Hero deck.
Yeah, because Dark World decks thrive on monsters in your graveyard.
On discarding cards.
Yeah, because I think, yes, because Dark World cards have the effect that if they're sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you special summon them.
Or trigger some other effect. Through discards or through deck milling. That's their entire thing.
This card's name becomes Cyber Dragon while it is on the field. I don't.
That's all about that cyber deck. That's all about that cyber deck.
Yeah.
That's a mix with just a couple dragons in it. And they're all machine based anyways.
Do I have a red dragon archfiend?
No. That's an entire archetype too, sadly. You're gonna find that archetypes are pretty much rampant in this game.
It's
quite literally rampant.
It's a dinosaur, that's basically a dragon, right?
No, it's a bird.
It's a plane. It's Superman.
It's good sacrifice fodder. After this stream, make him watch GX in 5D.
I do plan to eventually watch I do plan to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime eventually.
Well, if you're gonna watch any of them, just make sure you're not watching the 4Kids dub.
I probably will watch the 4Kids dub because I don't like to read my anime.
It's not that you're reading, it's that you're...
I bought the manga.
Exactly!
It's not that, it's, yeah, don't try and learn from the first season at all, because it's just a joke. They literally summon level 7 monsters out the gate.
Yeah, they basically when it until you enter something called Battle City, yeah, don't pay attention to any of the rules in the regular duels, because it wasn't until Battle City that they actually made it, like it's supposed to be in the actual card game.
Yeah.
What we really want to do is we want to get him a couple counter traps at this point, so that he can reflect some damage back, or something like a Sakuretsu armor if we could help it.
Sakuretsu armor is more rare, I think, but yeah, I think those type of cards, I think will have to be over time.
If your opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, the attack of all monsters your opponent currently controls becomes 0.
Now keep in mind, that's only the monsters on the field at the time, and that's a one use. It's not continual. It's just you use this, everything that's on the field on their side right now is 0. Now that's good if they've got something strong, but if they're just if they got like a wall of monsters, that's really not going to help that much.
That sounds like something like for mid to late game, kind of just make it so I could deal a bunch more damage by destroying a monster, and all the damage goes to them.
Quite honestly, that looks like it'd be a great Ghost Trick card.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that. It seems decent.
Yeah, that's true, Kex.
No matter how we don't have late game.
No, it's true. The game has evolved so strongly that so many people focus on 1 or 2 turn knockouts.
Pretty much.
And that's that's why I'm probably gonna play against computers mostly.
And your casual friends that aren't like that.
Yeah.
Like us.
Yeah, to be fair, thinking the casual game itself can be fun.
Majestic!
Pretty much. We can.
Armor Dragon level 10.
I forgot about level 10. I forgot about that one.
Should I just yoink it?
It's gonna.
If you got the others.
It'll be lucky you can do it.
Does have the others, so
Yeah, I'm gonna yoink it, and I'll in the next one because I've got another ultra rare thing I can go
yeah,
through.
one more ticket.
Man, just those small things you could find. Oh, wait, can't he find blue eyes at this point? Can't he find a really high level blue eyes?
I mean, I'm pretty sure freaking Ultimate Dragon is right in the second row.
Blue Eyes Shining
They're
Dragon
shining.
and Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Well,
Blue
let's
Eyes
look at Shining. Yeah, you need to tribute Ultimate in order to do
Yeah,
that.
you need an Ultimate Dragon.
Which he has.
He does have Ultimate Dragon?
I do?
He got that from the structure deck.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, did he get freaking...
Eyes of Blue Solar? Yeah, we tried kind of searching for those earlier.
Again, I think I remember now we got that one or we got freaking Twin Dragon.
Let's see.
There's Blue Eyes Shining. Oh, right, no.
Yeah, which we
Yeah.
noted.
For some reason, I thought that was the thing we were looking for.
What did
I
say?
don't like that.
Yeah, it's annoying. Don't worry about it for now.
VWXYZ Dragon Counterhold. Malefic.
Prime Material Dragon and Red Eyes Black Dragon are good cards. Those last two you just
Well, he
passed
already
over.
has one Red Eyes.
That's from unlocking Joey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks so cute.
Yeah, shit, wait, hold on now.
Yeah, freaking Toon cards are very adorable.
Go back to that Xyz card you were looking at, that black one. That one right there is interesting in how it functions. So I'm going to just explain how this works real quick. This is an Xyz monster. It's a type of fusion monster where you just need the requirements themselves. In this case, 2 level 3 monsters on the field. You literally stack those 2 monsters and summon that thing from your extra deck, and then you can detach one of those monsters called a material and do that effect that you see down there where it gains 500 attack.
Okay. Hey, can I ask, why has our viewer count gone up while I'm just picking cards?
Because people like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, so...
what did you do it? Hello.
Welcome, everyone. We're bullshitting right now.
There they all go!
It's funny to watch people suffer, yeah.
Because we hope you'll start soon.
We're working on it. We're halfway there because we're about to start building the deck together.
Yeah, planning is half the thing you have to do. So excuse us a moment.
Yeah, and in fact, go back to that last card, because Prime Material I know is a good card. Inflict damage to a player, increases their life points by the same amount instead during either player's turn or first turn.
Yeah, we apologize for the delay, but we assure you that the duels are starting soon.
No,
So that's
actually,
pretty
this,
much
this
any-
is going to be the stream. We're just making his deck. You missed his tutorial battles.
Here's the thing about Prime Material is that it means that they can only hurt you with battle damage while that card is out. And then if an effect is activated that destroys a monster, you send a card from your hand to the graveyard and stop that, and then destroy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at other stuff.
It's pretty much, how dare you? I'm going to dead you.
Plus, it's fun and informative to watch a newbie Joey like Max learn from experienced players, Yugis like us. Someone says.
Look, I am not Joey. I am Maxi Mugi. Thank you.
That's how he named himself in the game, by the way.
That's not surprising.
Also, what the heck? I don't have a Blue Eyes White Dragon apparently.
Well,
No,
You don't have that version of it.
Yeah, that art of it. Well, you do
Yeah.
have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some
Solar's like,
reason-
you're
for
fucking
some
Joey.
reason-
You're a newbie.
it's for some reason that if even though they're the same card, if they have a different art style, like a different art look, they will define it as a different card. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You need to put your
Same with
cards
Red Eyes.
money time into your deck.
Ooh, this
on,
actually looks pretty good. I tribute Red Eyes Black Dragon, which I have, and it gains 300 attack for each dragon monster in my graveyard.
Actually,
Yes.
actually not
Here's the
bad.
other thing. Red Eyes Dragon is also, or Red Eyes Black Dragon is also its own deck archetype that Joey uses. And there are a lot of dragons in that one too. A lot of Red Eyes dragons to counter Seto's Blue Eyes dragons.
I think I'm gonna grab the Darkness Dragon.
It could get late game. That could get really powerful.
Yeah, until they destroy it.
Funny enough, Joey originally didn't have a Red Eyes Black Dragon. He wanted off
Don't
a duel.
spoil that for him.
All right, let's build a deck.
And yep, now we get to the fun part. We can make min-maxing your deck while making sure not to get everything.
You're gonna want to start from scratch in this case.
Yeah. How do I remove everything? Okay, I figured that out.
Bottom. Oh, you could just press the trash can on the bottom, on the top left.
And don't forget your.
That's fine. It's fine. All right. So now you want to filter down your cards.
All right.
Let's just filter by dragon type to begin with, so that we get all the dragon type monsters that you want.
All right.
Now you've got a fair lineup here. Oh, I see. Is that a Luster Dragon I see?
Where?
Bottom row there, third from the left, or third from the right?
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, that's Luster Dragon 1.
Add in like 2 or 3 of those, because that's a strong, just no summon, or auto summon monster right there. 1900, yeah, you're good with those.
All right.
But yeah, you can only add 3.
I would also say find your armed dragons, get all of them in.
Yeah, press. Yeah, to do that easier, put in the one, now put related cards. By below the actual card.
Yeah, over there on the far left.
Yeah.
You see the...
It'll say how to obtain related cards. And yeah, now we'll do 7, now related cards again. Yep, 6 and 5 and 6.
There you go. So now you've got one high-level combo that takes a minute to build up, and you've got 3 strong summonable monsters out the gate.
Bingo. Plus, you can press back up there to
unfilter.
All right.
So just keep in mind how many of each level you're adding in. So you've got 4 monsters that you could summon out the gate right away, and you've got 3 that require a path to summon them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful at this point. I kind of want to try to go. I want to go for doing this and then the actual Red Eyes Black Dragon as well.
Here's the thing. You want to balance out your high and low level, but you want to have more low than high. So it's a good idea, since you only have 30 cards, to go ahead and set yourself a number for how many high-level monsters you want. Because keep in mind, of these 30 cards, you also have to throw in spells and traps.
Yeah, we've already saddled you with 3 high-level cards with the Armed Dragon.
Now, it really depends. Technically, you can play so long as you have up to 20 cards, as you can see by the circle. So your minimum is 20. Max, do you want to go for a small deck so you can get the what you need quickly and try to end the duel quickly, or do you want to go the max of 30 and try and pretty much have like what you needed just in case?
These are for speed duels, aren't they?
Yeah.
No wonder. I actually haven't done speed duels since it came out.
I mean, Duel Links is essentially the speed duels. But, Max, but do you want to have up to 20 cards or 30?
I probably want to have as many as possible, especially since this has been all monsters.
Well, that's the thing about that.
Yeah, in that case, you want to have 30. So so for that case, this is my suggestion. It's up to you. I would personally go at the very least, at minimum 15, at maximum maybe 20 monster cards, and then the rest are spawn traps.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're about halfway done with monsters.
Yeah, that's how I usually set up my decks, to be able to have like a good balance of the cards that I need. But it's totally up to you.
Keep in mind, if you're wanting to do anything Blue Eyes, you need to start putting them in now.
Okay.
So put text which will do Blue Eyes.
Because you see how many of those you've got now.
Alternative Dragon is a really solid choice. You have Blue Eyes. It's just in your hand.
Was that fusion monster? That purple one? No,
So
that's
it's twin
burst.
burst.
So that's
Oh.
just 2 blue eyes. You could do that with the 2 you have right there, and that one goes in your extra deck. So that
but the thing is, he doesn't have freaking polymerization yet.
there are other ways
Are
to
you
fuse
sure
still.
it doesn't have polymerization?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Actually,
So
hold
I-
on. Hover over. Then hold on. Oh, you do not use polymerization.
Yeah, no, it specifically says you don't use polymerization. You could
No.
do that right out the gate.
I thought it says you do not need polymerization.
Yeah, it just said. I'm saying.
Yeah.
This card's name becomes Blue Eyes White Dragon while it's on the field or in the grave. Ooh, I could remove one of my Blue Eyes White Dragons and put this in. Because then those two would still...
It's
Yes,
smarter
but-
to. It requires a blue eyes. It requires
Yeah.
a regular blue eyes white dragon.
Yeah,
So
but
that's something you want to do in addition.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I have 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons. I could remove one of them and then put this in.
I would suggest having that one in besides it because while you do have the 2 blue eyes already separately, you still need to have one with you to be able to special summon it.
Yes.
So because you want to have at least 2 chances out of all your cards to be able to draw it.
All right. At this point, I think I'm gonna stop with the Blue Eyes and I'm gonna get some low level stuff.
Oh, one last thing I would recommend if you go back to the blue eyes thing real quick.
Alright.
Well, for one, that.
Do I want this?
Bingo machine, go.
Read the effect.
Reveals 3 cards from your deck that each meets at least one of the criteria. All right. Throw that in
Pretty
there.
much with that, if you have big alternative dragon already, you have pretty much a 2-in-1 chance, or if you get the blue eyes, an absolute chance to get blue eyes in your hand for you to do this.
All right. So what do I want now?
That stone card, the one in the middle, that one.
Oh yeah, the White Stone of Ancients. Ooh, good card.
All right.
Because that way, you use that for the good defense, and once it's destroyed, you just insta summon blue eyes.
Pretty much.
All right. Should I move on to the low level stuff now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
My mistake.
Master with Eyes of Blue. You have that? Yes. You want that?
I don't.
Wait,
I don't
what's
think
the card right beside that?
Also-
the one to the right of that.
Priestess with
Yeah.
Eyes of Blue. I don't think I. Yeah, cause should I? Do I throw this in?
Let's see.
Because I don't.
That one
I don't,
basically
I don't
says
have, I
you
don't
can-
think I have any light tuner cards.
Here's the thing
No,
about Eyes of Blue cards. They're meant to summon blue eyes. They're Kaiba's cards to summon blue eyes.
Yeah, and I
do
will
I not
say-
have enough already?
It's about speeding up summoning them. Keep in mind you're also in speed duels, so the faster you get your big monsters out, the faster you can wreck their shit.
All right, I threw it in there.
Also, I will say technically, that stone is a tuner card
Yeah.
Okay.
because you know what cards are tuners when you look at you see how they have those numbers on top of the levels. If you see one that's green, that's a tuner card.
Okay.
Let's see. You got you need a couple more monsters, and then you can move on to your spell traps.
Ooh, if this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, destroy the monster that destroyed it, and neither player takes any battle damage.
That's good if you want to force a low-level card against a high-level card.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's a common tactic you see
Yeah,
with a lot of these type of
Pretty
cards.
much, you know how we've been telling you don't really fight someone that's higher than you? Exploder Dragon pretty much says, no,
Exception
that's what
to
you
the rule.
want. Yes.
Hunter Dragon, I would suggest 2 or 3.
Okay, I'll throw it.
Well,
I'll,
he's running low on cards, so maybe
Yeah,
only
he's running
Yeah,
low on
yeah.
space.
I'll
so-
throw
Yeah,
a second. I already have one in, so I just threw in a second one.
I know, because I'm just saying freaking a low summon, high damage. So that's why I was suggesting it.
Let's see. I see he had a priestess. Maybe he should add a master as well. A master of Eyes of Blue.
Well, he has a Master of Eyes of Blue, a Princess of Blue, and I think that third one is a Soldier of Eyes of Blue.
Maybe.
Look up Eyes of Blue.
Protector.
Yeah, Protector.
Oh, Protector with the Eyes of Blue.
Protector's also good. Literally all the Eyes of Blue cards are great for summoning blue eyes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Solar's like Master, Priestess, and Maiden with Eyes of Blue are nice.
Yeah.
Let me, you know what? Here, I'm gonna search Dragon again and just find some lower level Dragon stuff.
Dragon.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I already have one baby dragon in. I could throw another one in.
Baby dragon.
Exploder, Hunter, Fairy.
Komori.
The comic Komori. Komori beats out Lesser.
Yeah, so I think I'll throw in a second Komori and maybe that'd be it.
Yeah, Yoshim, we already had him go through his boxes, I think.
Yeah, I did. All right.
I would
Actually, Luster's pretty good.
You got
Yeah,
Luster in there,
you've
didn't you?
already got three.
Yeah,
oh
you
god, I
added
have three of them.
them.
Right, Jesus.
That's which is the maximum amount you can have of a single card. 3
Yeah.
is the limit.
This one does a lot of damage. Well, though it's a worm, not a dragon.
Yoshim means the yeah.
Spirit Ryu.
Yeah, we did that already, Yoshim.
Maybe you don't think that a bad one to have.
King of D, if you
I kind of want King of D just because I like the name.
No, you
although
don't
wait,
need him.
actually, he doesn't have Flu Summoning Dragon or Melody, does he? So King of D doesn't
I
have.
think we'll find out. Click him. Now preservated card.
Is Dragon
Yeah, how about
Revival? Yeah, Dragon Revival Rhapsody is a good spell.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the flute.
Press how to obtain. Oh,
Wrong
I
one.
meant more for the other one, but
Yeah, that one.
yeah. Let's see. How do we get that one again?
Ranked duels.
All from dueling Kaiba.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing.
No, but I'm saying that you could still use that symphony. That freaking that one. Because look, Dragon Revival Symphony is one of them.
Yeah, Dragon Revival Rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
Okay, well let me see what Dragon Revival Rhapsody is.
Oh.
Control a spellcaster, which would be Lord of D in this case. Target 2 dragon-type monsters in your graveyard, at least 1 normal monster, being basically Blue Eyes. Take no damage this turn, and you can only activate 1 of those per turn.
All
So
right.
basically, for some
So it's
reason,
good.
if you lost the blow or something like that, you can have King of D and that card, and then just bring them back.
All right. Now,
Yes.
okay. Now that's all done. So it's time to focus on spells and traps.
Okay, we can. Okay, well, that's how it is. You don't have 3 of them, so we can count out 7.
If I can recommend something out the gate, I would go ahead and 3rd row down all the way to the right, go ahead and grab Stop Defense. Just 1. You only have 1, but just have that. But definitely
Yeah,
use it.
that
Alright.
makes it so if someone tries to be cheeky and get a high defense out there, you can be like, no.
We also, you also grabbed a specific Blue Eyes spell card, didn't you?
Did I?
It was one of the last cards he grabbed. Was it Trial and Tribulation, or?
I think it would have been Cause of Confidence.
Bingo Machine, that's it.
It's already
Somebody
in
in
there.
there.
Okay, yeah.
Being able to go.
Just one of those things you always want to be doubly sure of.
Dragon Tactics.
Draconic Tactics, yes. You
One
cannot
or-
go wrong with that.
And just 1. Okay.
You only got the 1. Can't really use.
Not
oh,
yet.
I don't have Dark Magician and Dark Magician Knight in the deck.
Well, we can.
Yeah,
have
but
that
you
be
don't
like-
need it in this
we can
archetype.
have that be a future deck if you want. You want to
Okay.
Yeah.
focus on spellcasters.
Arrival appears. You want one of those.
Yes, you want that one definitely. Oh, that first trap card that first trap card row. That one.
Birthright, always a fun one. That one's just basically special summoning a monster that left the field.
Yeah, that one is an absolute must.
Ooh.
That's actually, yeah, that was also a good one.
Maybe 2.
Oh no, I'd say the one for now. I would get that from the last row, the third card. That one.
That's always a great card. That one's just
Yeah.
straight up your opponent loses 700 attack and they can't do crap with it unless they tribute it.
Should I call it here?
Called
I think you could add 1 or 2 more traps.
Yeah.
Just run through them and see which one you really, really want.
Let's see.
That one's good
Ooh.
for discard. That one would basically be like send one of your dragons in the graveyard away from the game. Target a monster you got. It gains 700 attack till the end of the turn. When it's sent to the graveyard, or when this card is sent to the graveyard, you summon that card back. That monster you sent to the graveyard.
Wait, hold on.
You can do this. You can do this once per turn, but you can only bring back one card that's been banished.
Correct.
Yeah, but here's an idea. Freaking does
You don't
did
need that if all of your monsters are already dragon.
Did he still get that? Oh, well, that's for one, that card that you just hovered over was the bad one.
This?
Dragon's Reverse. Because if you can bring a lower card from a higher one.
Yeah, that's basically you can put Komori Dragon out, use Dragon's Rebirth, and then Komori Dragon becomes like Blue Eyes White.
Yeah.
All right, I can do one more card. I think I want it to be this.
Ghost of a Grudge.
You want to have Ghost of a Grudge just in case?
Yeah.
It's good if he gets overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's
midway
a very
into the duel.
Oops. Also, apparently I can put more in. What are these dots?
Restricted, I think.
They're restricted, so they'll be useless.
Okay.
But
all right.
But the thing I was thinking of, did you still keep that magic card that destroys all cards on the field?
Dark Hole?
No.
Wingbeat.
That magic card, the one that was a dragon one.
Wingbeat of Giant Dragon?
Yeah. Did you keep that one or no?
He didn't put that one in. No.
Doesn't look like it's in there.
I think that trap all the way at the end, that last trap in slot 30. Wait, no, not that one. Is it that third one then? I'm trying to decide which one of those he could sacrifice in order to get Wingbeat of Dragon.
Yeah, reason I'm asking, well, check if he has that, by the way.
He does have Wingbeat.
We specifically made sure he got that one.
Yeah, reason I'm suggesting that is, think of this. If he were to have that, and then also have the Castle of Dragon Souls. If he were to remove Blue Eyes as a just in case card, he could use Wing Beats, get destroyed Castle of Dragon Souls, and bring back Blue Eyes.
That is a very.
So what should I get rid of?
Well, he doesn't have Castle of Dragon Souls yet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm blanking.
My suggestion personally, I would either remove sorry little guy. I would remove Baby Dragon, or I would remove the banner. That freaking.
I would toss Baby Dragon in that instance then, of the two. Because you got plenty of monsters, but you don't have a lot of spell traps.
Yeah, so there we go.
Now, how do I add stuff down here? What's this?
You've already added that. Look at that monster that you added over there already.
Those are the extra cards.
Yeah, those are your fusion and synchro cards.
Now, last thing. Go to skills. Press the thing below the deck that says freaking no skill set or skill not set.
Towards the top center, I think.
Yeah, right there.
Close. Give yourself a destiny draw.
Just so that you can use that whenever you want. When you have, when you lose 2,000 LP, just draw whatever card you want.
Or you could do balance also.
Okay, 6 of each type of. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't think I have that many spells, so yeah, destiny draw. All right.
Yeah, so that whenever you. Wow, you have 6 of each exactly, honestly.
Well, 6 spells, 7 traps.
Yeah,
so he could do
not
it.
a bad balance.
Not a bad mix.
Your call, man. Since you have, actually, I feel like that would be more helpful than having Destiny Draw in this instance.
What will you read the effect again?
Let me double check balance. Your starting hand will reflect the card balance of your deck.
Skill will not activate unless
And
you
I
have
can't-
at least 6.
No,
Beats.
then go for Destiny Draw because you're going to be reliant upon special summoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Now the true question is figuring out what to name the deck.
Number
Dragon
one, Wise
Dance?
Kitty is like, so I think we have had the introduction arc and they are in the training arc. So I wonder who the first big bad will be.
Gerald.
It's like the anime.
Hang on, I'm gonna. There's something I want.
Watch his first big bad actually be Kaiba. And Kaiba just is like, you motherfucker. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Guy Defender.
Bitch, I've got your deck!
Considering the event, Reagan, and I do have the character. To give it like a trial run for if you want this to like end the stream, I could have picked Pegasus. He could battle my Toon deck.
I'm gonna call the deck Frightful Presence after the D&D ability.
Okay.
Not bad.
It's something that a lot of dragons have, so.
Alright, be sure to hit save.
Yeah, you save that deck or you're...
Alright, you are
SOL.
you are now set. Now let's try some. Let's do some duels with some of these AI fools.
Josh!
Get your autograph
Damn it,
now, 'cause you're
Josh.
looking at the next dueling champ.
God, it's like looking at youngster Joey.
You're not wrong. you are not wrong.
My Blue Eyes White Dragon is in the top percentage of all Blue Eyes White Dragon.
And he's going. Oh, he's going first.
They usually pick to go first.
Well, no, whatever that coin lands on, that's who goes first.
Nothing less than your best strategies.
I'm gonna win,
Yeah, it's
you're
usually
gonna
random.
lose, and that's all there is.
I'm gonna win, you're gonna lose. That's all there is
Get
to it.
ready for this.
I'm so wondering we can't hear sound, by the way.
Show 'em who's boss. I summon a monster in attack
Let me
position.
see.
I end my turn.
Here I go. My
All right,
turn.
now the good thing
I'm
about going
gonna try
second
some. I'm
is
gonna
you
try some
draw.
other- Yeah, and
If
you
go
can attack
first,
me.
you don't draw.
Alright,
I draw a card.
good start.
Okay, so it's not the stream.
Alright.
Um,
That's
Dragon, and
currently
you got banner.
pointless. That's currently pointless, so I think I'm gonna.
Actually no.
Don't play it down just yet. You want to start learning correct tactics out the gate. You want to play that when you can attack. And since he's going second, right?
Yeah, so he can attack this turn.
Yeah, you can attack right
Okay,
now.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
that
you
thing,
could
that thing,
summon that
has,
and
that thing has 700 attacks, so I'll kill it and deal 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So summon the monster and activate that banner card.
Yep.
Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position.
Then the banner of courage.
That's the one.
Should I really do this now instead of saving it?
It's fine to do it this early on against
Alright.
a rookie player.
I activate a continuous spell.
So now you have 1900, so that should give you the boost to really deal some damage.
Yeah, so you would. Yep, to the battle phase,
Time to
which
battle.
now
Understood.
you have extra
Let's
attack.
do this.
Yep, that card only works during the battle phase.
And the more monsters you have, the higher the bonus. The bigger the bonus.
Are you sure? I think it's just.
No, that's not
everyone.
Banner of Courage. That's you're thinking of a different one. You're thinking of the A
My
forces.
turn is done.
Oh, I'm a.
Get ready for this. My turn. I draw. Let's go.
Number one, Wise K's like, a Pokemon jerk? Isn't it a bit early for crossovers? And Mono's like, it's never too early. The pilot is perfect for that.
My turn. I
We are on the pilot.
Ooh,
So
luck.
Joey is the rival.
Okay,
Or Josh.
I guess
This is probably.
I might as well play
Also,
Luster Dragon.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and win.
counting on you.
Yeah, they're.
This duel is over.
Again, this is the beginning, guys, with the kind of easy freaking. Once we get the higher ones with the more bullshit cards, they're kind of annoying.
Yeah, so this was kind of a. It
we're,
shows
doing,
that.
we're doing a curb stomp, but then
Literally, if this guy didn't have cards, I could have killed him from turn 1 with this setup.
Oh, you can still kill him right now.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I would do enough damage to one shot, basically.
Well, it takes two turns no matter
You
what.
may have me
looking at
down,
that
but
like
I'm not out!
Let's do this.
Yeah, how about now?
Yeah, now you are.
Life points directly.
Now banish him to the Shadow Realm!
I just fucking
We
killed
don't
the
have
man.
that.
Who knew losing could
Max would
much
totally
fun?
banish people to the Shadow
That was
Realm.
an excellent duel.
Mind Crush.
I'm looking forward to a rematch.
Mind Crush!
I win. Alright, now let's actually play a game.
Sirame is like, and then he got out of the Shadow Realm. Max just killed a man.
Just killed
Max has
a
never
man.
killed a man.
I mean, you don't know that.
Is it really killing a man if you just sent his soul to the Shadow Realm? I mean, his body is still technically breathing.
You started the first little mini event. Usually this it's always running in the background. You do it. You level up your Karibo like with 3 duels per day. But literally by doing that, you once the event is over, which is like every 2 or 3 weeks, you always get a card ticket to be able to get better cards.
What are items?
You have none of those yet.
Alright, I'm gonna fight this
But those,
person.
but those can help with more bullshit cards.
What's a
But
equip spell? Great grammar.
You're going first.
If you are a true duelist, I expect nothing less.
Hex to the yeah.
Hex to the yeah!
It's my turn.
Hex to the yeah! Alright, you heard him.
Armed
You
Dragon
heard her.
level 3.
Hey, sweet, you can start learning your Armed Dragons setup.
Yeah, Sin.
She doesn't have any.
Wait, is he going first?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went
he is.
first.
In attack position.
Alright, now how do I swap it for for this one?
You have to wait until your
It'll
next
be-
turn.
It'll be another turn. Like,
So
end
try and
turn-
make this little fucker survive a turn.
Yeah, just end turn.
Oh, I
should
don't.
be-
Right, I don't get an attack.
Yeah,
round.
it's early enough that she shouldn't. It's both early enough in game and in the duel that she doesn't have anything to deal with Armed Dragon.
1300 is common enough to find early on, I think.
Come on out and
Well,
get my back.
Yeah, later on, but for now.
I said early on.
Attack position. I end my turn.
Okay, we're good.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Now how do I switch it?
My
Yeah.
turn.
Okay,
You'll see.
now
I
first you
a
draw.
card.
Hey, there you go. Prepare
Stand by.
for trouble.
Level up,
There you
level
go.
up.
And it'll automatically start swapping them around. This is just an actual effect that the monsters have, that they just do it each turn.
I special
Since
summon
you now have
a
level
monster.
5, you can trigger its effect too to have some fun.
No, but you have to battle
Also,
first.
you can summon Luster Dragon.
Yeah.
Or Rider of the Storm wins. Yeah, that's not.
Or you could just completely crush them with Armed Dragon and see how that
Yeah,
goes.
that
Yeah,
works,
we can just leave everything alone and just fight with the Armed Dragon.
Yeah, I kind of want to just wait until I get Armed Dragon level 10 and just use that.
Try it.
Well,
Read the effect of the monster on the field right now and plan.
I would say make Mega Thunderball wish it was never created.
Well,
So
the thing is, Max, if we read the effect of level 5,
Yeah, it's important.
you have to destroy a monster in battle, and then you can
Yeah.
summon level.
Okay,
level
so
5.
you have to destroy it, and then you can immediately leave.
Okay,
Yes.
then let's do
So
that.
it has to be done.
Playtime is over.
Don't worry, Mono. In a couple hours, the sun will rise over the horizon.
Excuse me. All right, then we end our turn.
Oh, I have to end my turn first?
Yeah, because we have to go to the end phase.
Yeah.
Level up,
Monster's
yes.
effect activates.
I wish someone got that reference, damn it.
Well,
And-
if he was playing Chaz, you have the animation and the dialogue.
If he was playing who?
Chaz. And,
This is Armed Dragon is Chaz's?
I special
Yeah.
summon a monster.
It's time to Chaz it up!
My turn is done.
Come on! Chaz it
Yeah,
up, guys!
Cause freaking Chaz had that in the Ojamas.
Try this on for size. I
I think he had that before the Ojamas, didn't he?
Yeah.
He had that when he was running XYZs. XYZ cannon.
Okay, so how does he level it up to level 10?
I need to get level 10 first.
Read the effect of level 7, and that'll help you get to level 10.
You could send one monster from your hand to the graveyard, destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with attack less. Oh, that it doesn't say how to level it up.
Well, I think to do that, I think you either need it in your hand or you need to trigger the effect.
I can find out right now.
What is Arm Dragon level 10? Oh no, it's level 10. Duh.
Yeah, you caught on real fast with that.
Shut up.
Rider of the storm. God, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Okay, no, yeah, you do need level 10 in your hand to summon it.
Well, you have 24 turns you can wait for it.
Do you really want to stall until that? It's gonna be here a while.
What you can. Okay.
He's stalling.
He's gonna wait. He's probably gonna wait 1 or 2 turns so that they can build up a monster, and then he can use that effect to just destroy them.
Oh yes, please. Get me some reinforcements.
It's the Kaiba method. Let them garner their forces, climb their way to the top, only to find the gates completely impregnable. I know someone here knows that reference.
What were you saying before, Dan?
No, I was just saying, or you could have activated the effect that Armed Dragon level 7 does, which is going to completely destroy those 2 monsters, and you don't even have to lift a finger. It doesn't.
That's what I mean with the reference.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, he's just ending his. Oh please! Oh please!
Exactly like I said. It's almost like I understand Max. As a duelist. Mono gets it!
That is timely. Alright, so that's a pretty big field they've got.
You could activate Tyrant Ring and then destroy 2 monsters and then just let him summon 2 more monsters and then just trigger the effect.
But if he does that, that means she'll be dead immediately.
True.
Well, I'm destroying the monsters, but I'm not attacking her.
No, well, if they're in attack mode, they will take difference in damage.
Well, yeah, destroy all face-up monsters your
if
opponent controls with attack less than or equal to the sent monster's attack.
Oh,
I meant with Tyrant Wing.
Oh, it has to be a monster. So you'd have to throw away Luster Dragon and to do it.
That's 19, and it would destroy all of her cards, and she wouldn't take damage.
Absolutely, you could probably do it with Riders of the Storm as well.
My monster's effect activates.
What's Riders of the Storms?
It accidentally gives me this option.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, because Riders of the Storm.
Sorry, what were you trying to do, lady? Want to try again?
I'm gonna blow this duel wide open with all those monsters you just destroyed. Crap.
You really shouldn't be sounding so confident.
Oh, Luster Dragon! Yeah, can you forgive me for sending you to the graveyard?
Are you about to taunt?
I clicked accidentally. There we go. Lost your nerve?
I've assembled all the pieces for victory. Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, end turn.
You're really gonna stall this out,
Damn fucking right I am!
It is important to understand that these level up procedures do take a minute, so it's good to know how this works early on. Workshopping it at low levels is exactly what all the players do in every game.
Wait, hang on a
now,
second.
Here's the thing. If you summon the other monster, or if you summon like Luster Dragon and then activate that trap the next turn, you could get a Blue Eyes on the field, just for fun.
Yes! You could do that.
While you're waiting.
So repeat what you want me to do?
Set that trap card right there onto the field. Summon one of your other monsters, Luster Dragon or whatever the winged one is.
No. I would suggest the other one.
No, if he summons it, though, it's gonna attack it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use
even if they
trap.
said it. you can't use it the same turn you set it. It's not that kind of trap.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Whenever it goes to her turn, that's when you activate the trap, or when she's about to attack.
So
That's usually what I do with the
I
mortars.
set down Luster Dragon.
It's up to you.
Either Luster Dragon or the other, because you're gonna sacrifice them starting the opponent's next turn anyways.
Now is the time. I summon a
Now is the
monster in
time!
attack position.
I summon this monster I'm totally gonna tell you I'm about to sacrifice, by the way. You're already fucked. There's nothing you can do.
Omawa
No, I just thought about it. If he's really, if we're doing really doing this with the whole freaking protagonist thing, freaking, if he's the Yugi, are we the outcomes in this scenario?
Your opponent succeeded in normal summoning a monster.
Yeah, you're gonna every time the opponent does something, that prompt is gonna happen if you can activate a trap at pretty much any interval. So you're gonna use that, and you're gonna sacrifice the Luster Dragon.
Now,
but could I summon the level? I can't summon the level 10, can I? No, I think I can.
No.
I could.
Oh, graveyard or graveyard or hate. Oh, you can summon level 5 again.
Yeah, why not? Then when you get level 10, you can have level 7 on the field.
Yeah.
Would that work?
It's offering it. You see it. You just can't use the effect for a turn or two to really get that level 7 again.
Oh no, it's from
She
your
had
hand
her
or
turn
deck, not the
immediately.
I draw a card.
It's from hand or deck, not graveyard.
Well, if you set that on the field, you'll be able to summon a Blue Eyes next turn when they destroy it. Set.
Yeah, I just said it.
Set it.
That way they don't know what it is, but the AI always attacks whatever's face down because they're dense.
My turn is done.
Back to me again.
Because they never expect you to have a 2000 defense monster out the gate. Soldier Stone!
My monster attacks.
Or Mystical Elf.
Of course, they balanced attack on that one, so that just did nothing.
Yeah.
That's the worst case. Because then they're like, oh, well then I'm just gonna
activate
attack it again. Yeah,
Yep.
yes. This is what you're trying to do, to summon a Blue Eyes. This is playing with your food.
Now, which
like
one?
Mono said.
I'm gonna do the fancy one.
Tiny.
I'll do the one that's glowing, just to style all over my opponent's face. Like I already have been.
I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Actually, I didn't even think about one thing.
My turn is done.
He has 17 cards in his deck. What if Armed Dragon level 10's all the way at the bottom? Because
We
this,
just shuffled it.
this girl here does not have more than 8 cards to draw.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
end,
moment-
we're gonna
The King
end up
of
doing a deck out of this, right?
My turn is done.
Actually, yeah, if you hadn't just summoned 2 high-level monsters, you could have summoned that one, discarded one of those spell cards, and gotten the dragon card, probably.
My turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Hunter Dragon. Oh, you can wait. You're gonna be forced to discard a card anyway, so why not use Armed Dragon level 7's effect?
Yeah, just for funsies.
My monster's effect activates.
It don't really matter at this point.
Goodbye, King of D.
My turn is done.
If you were an Emperor of D, we probably would have kept you.
Time to
Your D
draw.
just wasn't strong enough.
Come on. I summon a monster in
I guess you're really the king of dense.
I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Priestess with blue, eyes of blue.
My monster's effect activates.
You don't get any cards.
Back to me again.
They're like, wow, this is the most boring speed duel I've ever been in. I've gotten to do quite literally nothing but summon. I can't even attack except the one time, and you wanted me to.
It's my turn.
And then you're just destroying everything else before I can do anything. Man.
Stop defense. That
Save that for last because you could just do. Oh wait, no, but he has to think of defense anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, this AI is so dense it's not even putting monsters in defense mode.
Again, Again, the sequence 10
To
AA2.
me again. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Time to draw.
Am I gonna mill her out?
Come on out. and
Yeah, pretty much.
I
If
think
you don't
you
get if you don't get level 10 in the next couple turns, you're milling her out.
And
Unless-
that counts as automatic loss.
For
For
yeah,
her.
for them.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
In fact, there are entire decks themed around forcing your opponent to mill
Wait,
out.
what if I?
That's one of the Ghost Trick minor strategies, actually. Fun thing about
What
Ghost
if I
Tricks,
discard
they have like
Blue-Eyes White
7.
Dragon just to flex?
You could.
You can.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have a birthright so you can summon it again.
Yeah, you have birthright, so in case something happens,
Try this on for size.
or better yet, you could have saved it and then flexed by using Armed Dragon level 7's effect.
To discard a Blue Eyes.
My turn. I draw a card.
The banner.
Hey,
of Curse.
you want to make your monsters even stronger before you just completely wreck their shit?
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Oh, that's an idea. To get a little bit of extra points, because why the fuck not? What you could do is use again use Dragon's effect to clear the board, and then attack with Blue Eyes so you'll do over 3,000 damage. You get a little bit of extra bonus points.
Yeah, you got 2 turns.
So
You
just
can,
to check,
solid.
that she loses if she goes to draw a card and has none, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So,
after her next draw, you have to finish it.
My turn.
so,
I draw.
So you get one more turn after this.
so.
Which is
I
also
also
use
what's
she.
the far left. What's the
you
effect
could-
of the far left card? Not that one. In your hand.
It destroys defense position, piercing for defense position stuff.
Also a good card.
Very
I've
nice.
assembled all the pieces.
You're really looking for.
Lost your nerve.
All right. So it's not actually letting me. Oh, because I don't
Oh,
have.
because yeah,
you,
because there's
use
no monster
use
in
bingo
your
machine. Use bingo machine.
Bingo machine.
Oh damn it.
Bingo machine.
Oh right, you only have
Go!
2 Blue Eyes, not 1. Never mind.
Well, yeah, because Blue Eyes Solid doesn't count as Blue Eyes unless it's on the field.
He doesn't have solid. He got alternative.
Well, same difference in this instance.
So
'cause you know what
so
that
do I
means.
do this? What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, there's nothing else. You just said
My
it.
turn is done.
Yeah.
I'd have to discard
Okay.
anyway.
Alright, this is their last turn to do nothing, and your last turn to figure out how you want to obliterate them.
It's my turn.
Sadly, you don't have Exodia, so you can't literally do obliterate.
Damn it.
Okay, we did not get the card we.
Well, you
But I
tried.
can absolutely demolish her.
That's the problem with shuffling too, because you could have put it. We could probably put it lower down in the deck.
Alright, you could banish 1 dragon type monster from your graveyard, then target 1 monster control and engage 700 attack.
Yeah, but this does nothing because.
Well,
her
do it to
next
Blue
turn-
Eyes just to fuck them over, just to end them right now.
We can't. It's a trap.
Right.
Well, yeah.
It is a trap.
All right. Well, tribute 2 dragons and summon another dragon then, just to flex. Tribute your Blue Eyes and the level 5 Armed Dragon to summon whatever else is in your deck, and then use Birthright to get that Blue Eyes back.
Wait, what? Where? If you're talking about a trap, we can't. Oh,
No, Dragonic Tactics to tribute Blue Eyes and one other dragon, probably
oh,
level
it
5.
wouldn't let us.
How rude.
Again,
I think that means we don't have any.
Yeah, because the only one left is Alternative Dragon, and that can only be special summoned if you use the Blue Eyes.
Well, shut up.
Battle.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
help Max style on his opponents.
Unfortunately, we cannot style.
I'll style
Yeah.
on you.
You have no style. You have no grace.
I'm Joey. I have all the style.
You have a funny face.
I was about to say.
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I got gambling cards. Fuck you.
So 3,000 minus 750 would become 2250, so she would have exactly 100 health left.
In other words, just destroy the 600 attack monster and you win.
Yeah, but I want to get as much excess as possible.
Okay,
then use level 5 Armed Dragon to attack that 750 attack. That'll cause the minimal amount of damage to them, or the most damage to them. Yeah, like that.
without killing.
Actually, I could do it to this too, because it would become 2,000 and she'd be at 350.
Okay.
Which then mean, yeah.
Or do you want to do Armed Dragon level 7 to the 750 to bring that down to, that 100 to get that most overdraw with
Yeah, and
Blue
then
Eyes.
Blue Eyes attacks the 600 monster.
Yeah, that's the most overkill I can think of.
Actually, if I do this, then
It's worse, isn't it? Because that's 900.
Yeah, that's 900. So to the left, or to the middle, to the middle.
wait, no, that's 800.
That's 800.
Yeah, so
That's
it would
still worse.
So
That's still-
it would deal 2,200 to her life points, so she would have 150 left.
Yeah, and then 750 would mean they have 100 left.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess math.
Yeah, just get as close as we can without doing it.
Okay.
You want the most You want to do the most overwhelming overkill, right?
Right. Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
gonna get you back for that.
Forgot how I was doing stuff.
All right.
Okay, now taunt on them first.
Oh, hang on.
I'm impressed that you can hold.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Excuse me.
Lost
You
your
still
dad?
haven't figured out my strategy.
Oh, hang on.
You still haven't figured out
This
my
is
strategy?
bad. If I don't do something soon, there's no way I can win.
Blue Eyes, get me out of this jam. I don't know how I'm going to overcome this situation. And I think you're the only one that might have the answer. Oh, hey, they're wearing the schoolgirl outfit. Cool.
Yeah. We.
Why?
Why did you waste my
I'll set you
time?
on fire next time, then I'll make charcoal out of you.
That was an excellent duel.
You'll be so on fire next time.
Forward to a
Man, that must have really pissed her off.
Wow. All right. Maybe I had too many monsters.
Really? That's what you say, huh?
That's what you think? Why did you not summon one?
Yeah, she had ample time when she had 3 monsters on the field.
All right, let's get some stuff here now.
Mission.
I miss my ghost tricks.
All right. Wonder how many other stage? Do I just have to fight all these guys then?
Tiny child!
Oh, hey, it really is Youngster Joey.
Renowned critters.
So a bug duelist.
How do you know that?
It's either bugs or beasts.
I'm gonna kill you.
What's a tribute summon? Oh, tiny child. You are.
You sweet
You
summer
are-
child. You don't even realize how dead you are.
Sweet child of mine.
Hey, I have Armed Dragon level 7 in my hand already.
strategies.
I study
Cool.
dueling every day.
Is that,
even weekends.
Is that
That's
Blue
why
Eyes
I'm not gonna
solid
lose.
or alternative?
Duel.
Here I go.
It's the.
Alternative.
Yeah. Cool. So now you just need to get Blue Eyes and you can summon that thing.
Yeah.
It really don't matter because there's no way it can fight either one of those.
I summon a monster.
All
in
right.
attack
I summon a monster in attack position.
Make sure you taunt every turn.
Ah, right.
Yeah, you don't have to taunt every turn.
Yes, I do.
But you don't have to do the same taunt because it's fun to do the other ones. What's wrong? Done already?
Sweating already?
Silver, you are
Game's only
teaching
just
him
begun.
very bad.
I mean, the
manners.
game has only just begun, so I think that's fair.
My turn is done.
Yeah, you see Luster Dragon? Oh god, how am I going to deal with this?
Well, considering they probably don't have anything over 800.
I summon
That's
a
a very
monster
valid
in
question.
attack position.
I summon this!
And my
See?
turn.
Here I go. My turn.
What is that, a beast?
I draw a card.
I swear that's Heartbeat Chicken.
No, it could be. Can't tell. Discord is a little pixely for me.
Yeah, can you touch the monster, Max?
Which one?
The enemy.
The one up.
Harpy Girl.
Yeah, it's Harpy Girl.
Yeah.
Wing Beast.
Oh, girl. You know, it's sad that I knew it was her.
Let's do this.
No, it's not Harpy Lady. It doesn't even have the effect of being treated like Harpy Lady.
No. I will tell, Amulet of Ambition is very dangerous on her.
I like how the view count on the stream is lower when actually playing than when we're building the deck.
Well, yeah, because now everyone realizes, oh, this is a player. This is just at the very beginning. These aren't even mid to high level duels yet.
My turn. I draw a
That's what
card.
everyone wants. They want the high level stuff.
So do
Don't
we
worry,
summon
we'll
the
get you
other Hunter Dragon?
I want some variety.
Okay, variety. It is the spice of life.
And see, here's the reason I keep telling him to taunt Dan, because I'm trying to make him into Seto. Do it.
Will never break my fire.
I'm going to have to log in. I'm going to have to make my own deck.
Here we go.
And then I'm going to have to make you regret listening to Silver.
Hey, he's the one that wanted dragons. I just helped him find his style and groove. And
Yeah.
Kaiba
Spoilers
and
for those who
dragons.
were wondering, I'm the first big bad.
Now, if it wasn't Duel Links, I'd probably be able to get in and play. I mean, I know Duel Links is free and all, but I don't really care much for mobile gacha type style. I have Legacy of the Duelist though.
I do too, on Xbox One.
On
Oh, hi,
Steam.
Blue Eyes!
How do I do this again? Yeah, let's
Wait.
Hmm?
How much attack does that creature have?
17 and 19 for Hunter and Luster.
So I mean,
the
okay,
enemy
17
has 500.
Oh, that if you want to put it as close as possible. Oh, never mind.
It's not possible at this point since he sacrificed them.
It would have been if he kept Komori.
Now here's the thing.
I end my turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna figure a way out of this.
that's the only thing that's not like Kaiba. Kaiba doesn't stall if he feels like a duel is a waste of his time. This would be a waste of Kaiba's time.
Summon a monster in attack position. I end my turn.
Now isn't the time to let up.
But I have to keep turning him into Kaiba. Otherwise, what is the whole point of me being here?
Then
David, you could have joined in the voice chat. We would have been fine with you being here when you jumped in earlier.
Oh, hey, you can.
Also,
can use
Gerald, are you
the-
still here?
You can use Migo Machine Go.
I think Gerald's not still here anymore.
No, I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
You're not here? Okay.
Dude.
You said it, not me.
I said I'm here.
My turn.
I heard I'm not here. Anyone else?
I heard he's here.
Meh. I didn't know.
Dan, you're supposed to help me here.
Aha.
I'm counting on you.
We'll see who laughs last.
In attack position.
Ha.
I end my
Ah.
Ooh, a 600! You're bringing out the big boys.
See, that's a taunt I can get behind.
Clap, clap, clap.
I end my turn.
Really?
Yes, the slow clap is very important for villains. And I can pull off a villain. You've heard my evil laughter. Not my
You know-
maniacal laughter, but my evil laughter.
You know, now that I think about it, yep, there's Armed Dragon level 5. You can't summon Armed Dragon level 7 though. You'll kill him before you can do that.
He's got 10 turns.
Now is the time. I summon a monster in attack position.
I mean, if he attacks with Armed Dragon at all, that's it.
Ah, damn! I still can't
do enough damage to leave him with health. Hang on, are there effects on any of these?
No.
No.
Effect monsters are always orange, or they're one of the other type cards. But if it's a yellowish clear card like the ones you have on the field now, they're just normal monsters. They don't have effects.
Okay, here I go. My turn. I draw.
Don't forget to taunt.
Please keep forgetting.
I challenge you to a duel. But we're already in a duel. I challenge you to another one, damn it!
Immediately after this one, you're getting wrecked.
A duel within a duel.
I end my turn.
Fan is like, this is starting to feel like the arc where the main hero is training without realizing there's a bad guy in the group trying to corrupt him. Except here's the thing. I've explicitly said I'm trying to corrupt him, so... I mean, I'm just straight up being the bad guy. I use ghost tricks. What do you expect from me, okay?
And how does this work?
Well, you can summon Armed Dragon level 5 without the effect of Armed Dragon level 3.
It's just it's better to do it with.
I already know what I'm waiting on.
What are you waiting on?
I want to have 2 blue eyes.
Okay.
So he can get the fusion monster out.
I draw.
Well, there you go. Now you can have 2 blue eyes.
Excellent.
Yeah, tribute the 2 dragons, and then you can special summon a level 8 dragon type.
Yep. So that, and yep. Get yourself blue eyes, and then you should be able to go into your extra deck, the one on the left with a 1 on it, and select the card, and you should have a option.
Special summon.
There you go. We're teaching you how to string now.
All right.
See if it has an effect too.
Let's see.
Cannot be destroyed by battle.
This card can make 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. And you can banish the monster if it wasn't destroyed, which is also interesting.
Which is impossible. Hang on.
Not necessarily.
Oh, he can still normal summon.
Yeah, because he used a spell card to do 2 special summons.
I'm gonna do this because I can get him down to 100 HP exactly over the course of the next couple turns.
Do you want to do that?
Yes, because then I can deal a shitload of damage for my final hit.
Are you, buddy? Are you? Are you gonna figure a way out?
Don't forget to taunt. Taunt during his turn too, just to style him.
It'll be
my turn.
I'm impressed that you can hold your own against me for so long.
You are a duelist of remarkable skill.
See, you tell me to taunt, and I just do the ones that's actually complimenting him.
Well, compliment him then.
Level up.
I don't know if I want to, because that would be too much damage.
Let's battle. Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
Oh, this is bad.
Taunt Clement.
There's your lost your nerve.
Hold your own against me.
Yeah, Yoshim. I wish that was around too.
My turn.
My turn.
He's so screwed.
Oh, hey, look! I can sacrifice 2 monsters and summon my big guy.
Monster in attack position. I end my turn.
Now isn't the time to let up. Might I draw?
I mean, you're gonna kill him this turn anyway, yeah?
Yeah, you'll kill him.
Not if I skip and wait to get some better. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna... Because if I can...
Because I can skip and just keep waiting until basically I get a card that does less damage.
Do you even have one of those left in your deck?
I was about to say, I think Armed Dragon level 3 is your weakest monster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. All right, let me see things here.
I'd have said Baby Dragon, but we pulled that one out. Don't worry, David. Everyone hated 5Ds. Everyone thinks card games on motorcycles is stupid. I mean, just look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's constantly a running joke.
I end my turn.
Okay, here I go. I draw.
Hey! Well, I can't do it, but...
You could. You have time.
No, because if I level up to level 7, I would kill him. Well, maybe. Let me see if I can.
Because level 3 gets you to level 5. Level 5 you have to do the effect, but it doesn't do... well, you do have to do battle damage with that one. If you had a way... There are ways to negate the battle damage you do. Hell, you can even do it on your own trap card. You can use your own trap cards to negate your own damage, if you're crazy enough.
Okay, it must be special summoned by Armed Dragon level 5, and how that works. If
By
this
destroying a
card
monster.
destroyed a monster by battle, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna do enough. Or that's gonna do too much, rather. He gets a little bit more time to live.
Don't forget to talk.
I draw.
Stop telling him that!
I challenge you to a duel when you're already losing. What will you do now? Haha!
I draw.
Now fear my lord of D's!
Oh, Lord of D actually has 1200?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Whatever. No, watch them attack it and die. Watch them attack it and die.
yeah, he's gonna kill himself.
No matter how you look at it, he'll attack it and he'll die.
My turn. I draw. Battle. See how you like this.
That's game.
Monster attack.
Congratulations, you
Dumbass.
played yourself.
You're really
Pretty much.
dueling.
That was an excellent duel.
And then suddenly all of his cards are
A
gone.
rematch.
Someone did say, in relation to this game, the early level AI definitely prioritized beginner strats. Around 30 level 30 and up, they start using more ballad strategies. So once you start hitting the level 30s, you'll start seeing some actual stuff that you can practice against. Get you understanding.
Now I'm gonna fight a little girl.
Botanical Garden Sprouts. What's a ritual summon?
I'm ruining so many lives today.
Oh, you're going first.
Alright, I'm not gonna do any stalling, I'm just gonna plow through this.
Time to
Ah!
I promised to try my best. Duel.
Well, you got Bingo card, so you can't use it right away.
No, he can. Activate effect.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yeah, I suppose he has one card that relates to Blue Eyes.
Now,
He can,
does
he
it- I
can
forgot,
show
the-
all of them.
Huh?
He can show all of them. Now confirm.
There we go. I didn't realize
Yeah.
I was selecting multiple.
I like that it gives you the history of the duel right there on the side.
Alright, what's the other magic card you've got?
Wingbeard of Giant Dragon.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, just set that for now so that you don't take damage next turn. When they attack, you'll trigger that. You'll negate the attack by equipping that to them. They'll lose attack damage, basically probably drop them to 0, and they won't be able to do crap with it.
I summon a monster
Actually got some, they actually have some numbers.
I use my face down.
What, 500? Again, it'll just be 0.
No, it's 800.
Oh, cool. There'll be 100.
You will not eat me, man-eating plant!
She didn't attack!
She can't attack. That's what Shadow Spell does. It forces. It means the monster literally can't do anything.
Right, right.
Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position.
Yeah, I found Synchro Summon annoying too, David.
I love Synchro Summoning.
I barely like Xyz Summoning. Even though I use it. I only do use it because I have to keep up with a little bit with more the modern aspect of the game. And it just works. That, and I mean, there are Ghost Tricks that are Xyz Summon, so I have to if I want to use Ghost Tricks to their fullest. It's impossible to play Ghost Tricks without being able to summon Alucard. Succubus really does help, and Angel of Mischief is just completely optional.
No,
They're
not
good.
yet. No. Not yet.
It's my turn.
Hold it. Savor it.
Draw a card.
That's not going to be able to come into effect during this.
Yeah,
now
not
you-
unless they get a
now-
3-star.
Now you can activate that.
I use my face down card. My trap activates.
Now during the battle phase, which...
Let's
Yes.
battle.
Now you can attack both monsters.
Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
David's like, Max, why are you humiliating little girls playing cards?
Playtime is over. My monster attacks.
Well, look, she asked.
I'll never give up.
Well, I kind of blew all my energy, or used all my energy blowing a hole through Vegeta. Why? Because he asked for it.
My turn. Draw. Come on out. I summon a monster in attack position. My turn is over.
Now isn't the
So
time
is
to
your
let up?
life.
My turn.
Don't forget to taunt.
This is
Rider-
bad!
Something soon. There's no way I can win.
I'm gonna turn you into Seto no matter what. Or as close to Seto as I can get you.
Let's battle. Here we go. I attack with a monster.
I'll never give up.
Now go on, bring something out that has 1200, that has 1250 attack. Do it.
I end my turn.
Do it. You won't.
I'm going to fucking murder you.
Come on out. I summon a monster in attack position. My turn is over.
Okay.
You get the Master
Here I go.
Koga
You're right
seal
about
of
the
approval.
50.
Turn.
Hey, David just gifted a sub to Jero.
Nice.
You have a sub, Jero.
I draw.
Because I don't mind, but just didn't expect it.
The banner of courage.
I can be even stronger.
I think, based off of the text here, yeah, it was random. And it just happened to land on Jiro.
Wow.
Don't worry. I mean, it kind of goes back like when you gifted me the Ultimate Ezreal skin, right, Jiro? You
Oh
just
my
gave,
god, I forgot about that.
you gifted me a random skin, and you gave me Ezreal's Ultimate.
I end my turn.
You're taking damage.
My turn. Draw.
What damage?
Watch.
You'll help me, right? Battle. Don't get mad.
Oh, yeah. That'll hurt your score a little bit.
I'm fine with this, though. Give her a chance.
My turn is
Okay,
over.
here I go. My turn. I draw.
Now, you can summon that Blue Eyes right away.
You can do that, yeah.
And now her chance is gone.
Hey, look what I have.
I special summon a monster.
And then
Now equip the
And
Banner of
then I could-
Courage.
Here's the thing. I could also now discard Blue Eyes Altar of White Dragon to summon regular.
I mean, if you want to just stick around for a second, I mean, it's not like they're not going to die no matter what you do.
Oop, hang on.
You are a duelist of remarkable skill.
I've assembled all the pieces for victory.
I've assembled all the pieces for victory.
From my hand,
It saddens me that none of y'all got that reference I made earlier. Because it's even a relatively recent reference.
I wasn't paying attention.
It was that whole rant I did earlier during one of the earlier duels about guarding forces climbing all the way to the top.
I said I wasn't paying attention.
Damn you.
How does a girl that young have hair that long?
Anime.
I lost.
Extensions.
But
That
I
too.
had a good time.
I win.
Anime extensions.
Give
That
her
three.
hope. Let her think she has a chance. Let her have a taste of hope.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier. I'll make the reference again just because I know someone will get it now. If I can remember the words. No, I think I'll allow him to garner his forces, claw his way all the way to the top, only to find the gates completely impregnable. It should be a wonderful sight,
it's
don't
you!
you think?
David, you're in this game!
It's okay. This isn't the real David. This one's clearly a fake because of the hair. It's the hair. That hair is way too
Underground.
blocky for David.
Alright, David, I'm gonna kill you.
See,
Tell us
he
how
is
the
becoming
Shadow
samurai. He is becoming Seto.
Tell us how the Shadow Realm goes.
Make sure you're right.
If you are a true duelist, will you.
I'm sure you
do
can
me
find
the
some
honor?
monster to get out to
My
send a
skills are being
letter
tested
to us
today.
through.
My turn.
That or you'll be mind broken, so...
It's my handsome twin brother!
Attack position.
Oh, I thought you were the handsome one and that was the ugly one.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Arm Dragon level 3.
And I have level 10 already,
You
so...
have level 10 in your...
Right.
Let's
That's
do
game.
this! I want to do this! I'm going to fucking kill David with Arm Dragon level 10.
Sorry, David. You get to be an
My
experiment.
skills are being tested today.
Oh, this is...
Draw.
Probably the strongest card in the deck, too.
Okay, how does it say you can summon level 10?
Yeah, that's a good important fact to read.
One
Obviously, you
have
need level
7.
10.
My turn.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I... Oh, hey!
Hey,
Oh, hey!
you...
like, you were talking about me, huh? Well, sure, I'll help you guys out. Yeah, obviously.
Remember, this was-
Okay,
this
so
was-
level 3 is sent to the graveyard, and we pull level 5 from the deck.
I'm counting on you.
Who has a Yankee accent?
Special summon
I
monster.
suppose that I'm the closest one
No,
here
I think
that
he's
has a
saying
Yankee accent, huh?
that's his twin brother who has a Yankee accent.
Oh, well, that's fair. Shut up! I heard you. You have a face.
Activates.
Okay, just send...
Just send level 10 to the graveyard.
No, not level...
No.
So pick
I
one
know.
die.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
They're literally
other-
the same
the other
card
one-
by all
the
by
other
all
one's gonna
versions.
get punched in the...
In the dick. In the non-existent dick.
Okay, we had to send the hand with the eye away because he had no dick.
Time to
That means he's a eunuch, right, Vegeta?
Alright.
let's do this.
He's a Namekian.
Attack with a monster.
That means he has no...
This duel is far from over.
Are you sure, David?
Level
My
up.
monster's effect activates. All right. I
Yoshim's like,
summon a
hey Max,
monster.
try and take on the Vagabond.
I don't know what that is.
My turn.
Yo!
My skills are being
I'm
tested.
actually gonna be surprised if he does good against
Here
him.
I go.
It's always a good idea to try something above your skill level to see where you stack starting out.
I draw a card.
Okay, so Arm Dragon level 10.
Now, okay, so how do I do that?
Okay,
Well,
go to
read the
Arm Dragon
card.
level 10. Go to Arm Dragon level 10.
There it is.
Special summon.
Tributing, okay.
Here I I go. I special summon a monster.
Now here's the thing.
Yoshin thinks they can beat him.
Here's the thing. Do Luster Dragon have that kill kill the little one and then destroy him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to do as much overkill as possible.
Well, now's the time.
Hang on, what's this again?
Arrival appears.
Yeah, which you can't use right now. Wait.
My turn is done.
I can't attack with the thing I just summoned, so.
It's my turn.
No, you can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
I thought I
Yeah,
couldn't do
summoning
that.
sickness is not a thing unless the card's unless a card that you played in that turn explicitly says so.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Here I go. My turn.
Ooh, something evil just came to mind.
All right, let's do something here.
Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position.
That was not the evil I was thinking of.
Yeah, I thought you were going to destroy all the monsters with the effect, then have Luster Dragon attack, and then attack with level 10.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, he can still. Oh, just send one card to the hand to the graveyard.
Oh, that's what
So
makes level 10 the
Arrival
best.
Arrival appears goes away.
There you go. So
And
now you
now.
Let's battle.
And
can
now
attack
look.
with one of them, and then attack with 10.
My monster attacks your life points directly.
I must strike back just as hard to keep up.
This one's gonna hurt.
You will pay for your misdeeds.
My strategy.
You still haven't figured out my strategy, have you? You can figure it out. In
It's-
hell.
God damn it.
Here's my strategy. Arm Dragon level 10!
I attack your life points directly.
Man, this really is just Chaz. Yeah, actually, Chaz makes a lot more sense for Max than Seto does.
Despite the outcome, it was a great duel because I had a fun time. Thank you for dueling me.
It's not whether you win or lose. It's how you play.
It's not whether you win or lose. That's exactly what a victor would say.
It's how you play the game, and the way I play the game is overkill.
Wins.
It is overkill.
So, Jero, do you think Max can take out the Vagabond?
Mono seems to think he can do it.
Depends on what level the Vagabond might be. Considering it's low, maybe.
It
So
depends
we
on
gotta-
how quickly he gets Armed Dragon level 3.
Well, I was gonna keep
Okay,
looking around for people to fight, but okay. How do I do
I mean,
Vagabond?
for one, complete the freaking. Oh, no wonder you haven't been able to progress because you haven't done any of the dual quizzes.
Oh, he has to keep doing dual
Hang on.
quizzes.
How do I fight Vagabond or whatever it is, though?
You need to progress to unlock them what you haven't done because you're still at stage 4.
Oh.
Okay, so we have to go back to the Underworld, girl, and just
You have to literally complete all of them,
Yep.
I think.
complete all of them.
How many did it say?
We can't look at that right now.
I didn't say he could do it. I just wanted to try and potentially get wrecked.
If you are a true duelist, I
Fair enough.
duel.
You did tell him to do it, though.
Win this turn.
I wonder what the plan is.
Oh, hey, it's Judge Man. Wait, when did Rhino get in the game?
Here I go.
Alright then, I think I'm gonna hop out for now.
All right.
Okie doke.
I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Until next
Thank
time.
you for your help.
I attack
No problem.
with a monster.
Enjoy the dragons.
I
Jiro, Dan, make sure he taunts.
No promises.
Max, make sure you taunt. Chat, make sure he taunts.
I'll make sure.
Lost your nerve?
Okay, now we can go back and
There are
check.
fucking 16
Yeah.
of these things. Okay.
I mean, you do get cards from it.
Yeah, you'll get cards. So go back again.
How many was it? It should say
and
there's a
check,
stage.
check missions.
Press, let's see. No, yep, it's all of them. Oh,
No,
wait.
complete dual
up to
quizzes
level-
up to level 1-5.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, no.
so just the first 5. We've already done the first 2. Tribute summon 2 monsters.
If you are a true duel, duel
2 Celtic Guardians. Fodder for Gaia the Fierce Knight. Oh, it's Celtic Guardian and Winged Dragon.
I tribute summon a monster.
My bad.
Tommy Deslogis 27, thank you for the follow. Watch me commit murder.
Let's battle. It's over.
Go commit
I
die.
attack with a monster.
Go ahead and die.
I win.
You have committed die. I am proud.
Also, Gerald, since you got a subscription, you gotta ask a Magic 8-Ball question.
Oh.
Wait, if that's a gift sub though, that actually counts too?
It's still a sub, so might as well.
Oh, either David or Jero.
Gerald goes, Magic 8 Ball. Does that count? I'm sorry if
actually, you know what? Another one, and because over the 7 minutes for this duel, Magic 8 Ball. Well, Max, duel me.
Magic 8-Ball says... It says it really doesn't want to give me an angle to read this thing.
you need to get a new Magic 8 Ball.
Outlook good.
Ah.
Here's the thing.
Ooh.
I have 3 different Magic 8-Balls.
Wait, really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
I have 2 regular size, then I have a novelty size huge one that's like, it's like the size of a basketball. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I think I know what they want to do, and I think you should do it.
Alright, so I just
Mix summon, and then that's pretty much just switching from defense to attack.
What is this? What are these two? These are barely tutorials.
Excellent duel.
They're teaching you the basic of basics.
I already did a tutorial in order to unlock these, though.
Select your targets.
It's time to duel. Duel.
Alright, let's see here.
I think I know the answer. Do you know the answer, Jero?
What?
Do you know the answer to how this works?
I believe what I'm supposed to do is use the middle guy to kill. Use this to kill middle. Then I use this to kill the guy that's in defense, and then I use this. Oh wait, no, that's not enough damage.
No, you're correct.
Oh no,
you're
it would
correct.
be enough damage, right?
Yeah. Go into the battle phase and show.
Here we go. I attack with a monster.
Yeah, he's got it.
Playtime is over.
Bam.
I attack with a monster.
Hang on. I can't taunt during the tutorials. Damn it.
Let's do this. My monster attack. It's not.
Tour guide just pulls out the real deck. All right, bitch, you want to taunt me? Okay, now you've done 1 through 5. Which means more keys, and you have completed the mission, so now you are level 5.
Stage 5.
Oh, someone else is coming through. I believe this is Taya.
This should be Taya.
Legendary Duelist unlocked.
Are we sure she's legendary?
Linking with Taya Gardner.
Yeah. Only came here. Oh, look. Okay.
I don't even know what cards are in my deck. Turn lemons into lemonade.
Taya Gardner is now available at the gate. You know what? She's the perfect duelist to test your mind touch against.
Well, again, Vicken, he'll only she'll only be level 10 as well, to like Joey.
But still. Okay, we gotta move. Oh, we don't have. I don't think we've got the required items.
No,
No, it says
Oh,
we
no,
do.
you have enough.
It's letting
Nothing
us.
over 30.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll literally say insufficient keys. Like
You
if don't
can't
have
advance unless you defeat me?
Maybe I should let you win, but that wouldn't be fun.
I'm ready to do
So let's do this.
Symbol of friendship.
She's level 10, so she'll still do some strategy. It's not going to be a good strategy, but it's still strategy.
She'll be around the same thing as Joey. Like I said, like that, like at least with 20, they'll actually defend themselves. But it's only when they're 30 and 40 that they'll start using the actual cards in their from the respective decks.
Here I go.
Yeah.
I summon a
So-
monster in attack position. My turn's over.
It's my turn.
All right, let's see.
I
Give me a
draw
card.
a card.
Buster Dragon.
All right, let me take a look at that. Okay, just a pretty
Great.
standard thing. I can kill it.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
That bingo machine doesn't work if he needs blue eyes or a spell or trap card that specifically lists the card. The problem is,
You know, it needs
The
to meet
problem
at
is-
least one of the criteria when Blue
yes,
Eyes
but
Monster.
you have to show 3 cards. You have 3 blue eyes cards, and that's the only way you can use Bingo Machine Go. If even one is in your hand, Bingo Machine Go is useless.
Oh.
Weird. But I guess Eyes of Blue doesn't count for that. Interesting. I thought it did.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position.
And
Time to battle.
We might have to push that out of the
Here
deck
we
later
go.
then.
yeah,
I attack
Probably.
with a monster.
Because that just might help with breaking them.
all right.
All right, I hope I made sense.
Yeah. You did. Yeah.
My turn is done.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. You're perfect. I summon a monster. My turn's over.
It's my turn.
You know I'm just gonna kill that too,
I
right?
draw a card.
I mean, I might as well. Yeah. All right, let's play another Luster Dragon.
I'm counting on you. I summon
Actually,
a
I think you
monster
can
in
defeat
attack
her
position.
now.
Time to battle. Here we go. My monster
Yep,
attacks.
I can kill her right now.
I won't give up.
Here we go. My monster
Double
attacks your
Dragon
right
Neon.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can never defeat you, Yugi.
That was an excellent.
You know,
Yeah,
that's another. That's a reason I should get another Xbox One controller,
What?
so I can get Double Dragon Neon on my one. Play it with my dad.
All right, how'd that go?
I'll be cheering you on. Missions.
Now, let's see what missions I've got.
Yeah, pretty much directly to level 6.
Da, 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 da. Level 20 is now available.
And now you can do PvP.
Now you can play against Jero. And now you can have a mission to unlock Taya.
It's time
it's-
to duel.
Look at all the characters you can unlock.
Check out my A game.
It goes around very much.
Pretty much.
No one messes with Joey.
It's time.
All right.
To
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with. I'm just gonna stick as I am. Also,
Oh,
it's
by the way, you are able to copy your deck to other characters.
Yeah, so if you want to copy to
level 20.
Yeah, that means she's stronger and actually uses strategy.
A little bit of strategy. Not too much, a little bit.
I can't fight Joey.
You should.
But I can fight
Well,
her.
not at level 20.
You're right. Oh, no, right now. You need more range.
Should I
But you
fight?
can battle him.
I already clicked it.
Okay.
I mean, you could press back. Okay.
He's going full tilt. He's about to learn, Jero. He gonna learn today.
It's time to duel.
I'm ready to duel. Duel. Here I go. It's my turn. I set a monster. My turn's over.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
All right, let's see here.
Should we tell him what we think we would do in his situation, or just let him play?
No. He wants to jump in, then let the man sink or swim on his own.
Very well. We will watch and we will laugh. Which we haven't been doing a lot of laughing now that I think about it.
I honestly think we've been doing more coaching or anything.
Well, now's the time we can laugh at him if he screws up.
Now is the time. I summon a
And
monster
here
in
you
attack
see
position.
Maximus is giving his friends the silent treatment.
I can attack, but I've got to worry about that thing. Do I think it's going to be stronger than 1700? Though if it is stronger than 1700, it's just going to kill me anyway.
Attacking a defense position monster will never kill you. Unless it's an effect monster.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it is stronger than 1700, then next turn she's going to attack me and kill the Hunter Dragon anyway.
Maybe. The defense may be higher than the attack.
Oh, that is true. It's in defense mode. Yeah, yeah, I think I'll play it safe
My
for now.
turn is done.
You haven't seen anything yet.
No, I really haven't.
My
Your only
turn.
card is face down.
I draw. I set a monster. My turn.
I don't like that you keep doing that.
My turn. I draw a card.
Ooh. I would have my strategy.
It's definitely an option, but yeah, I think I know what I want to do here.
I set a monster. Let's battle. Let's do this. My monster attacks.
Don't.
Yeah, nah, I don't want to do that because I'm just gonna fucking kill it. All right. And yeah.
My turn is done.
Here I go.
That
It's
be
my
your
turn.
freebie.
I draw. I activate Skalangle's effect.
What's this?
You might want to look to Skalangle to see what the effect is. Flip, draw one card.
It literally, she's just drawing a card. I think that's fine.
I set a monster face down. Battle. Here I come. I attack with my monster.
It's gonna die. It's fine.
It's not gonna
Don't
die.
expect me to give up.
Well, I mean, my thing's not gonna die, rather. Yeah, I'm not going to do this yet because I'm about to destroy the cards, the only card that I would put it on.
I draw a card.
Let's change.
I will say this: you can use a magic card that summons stuff and a summon at the same time.
Am I able to change to attack position during battle phase?
No, you have to change it right now.
Yeah.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position. Let's battle! Let's do this! I attack with a monster. Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Alright.
Here we go. I attack your life points directly.
I won't give up.
I end my turn.
I may be in a pickle. My turn. Ugh. I draw. Set a monster face down. I'm done with my turn.
Now isn't the time to let up. My turn. I draw. My monster's effect activates.
Keep forgetting that I don't need level 5 in my hand in order to upgrade it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only level 10.
Now, that was a special summon.
Thing is, I gotta figure out if I want a big, powerful one or if I want the quantity here.
Time to battle. Playtime is
Yeah,
over.
assuming this thing doesn't kill my level 5, I win.
Here we go. I attack your life points directly.
No matter how dark things get,
Your
I've gotta shine through.
attack your life.
Well played.
There we
Well
go.
done.
I can never defeat you, Yugi. But I had a blast.
That was an excellent duel. I'm looking forward to a rematch.
Alright. That was good.
Nicely done. Oh, you completed missions too.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, and
Let's
what
see
are the
else
other unlock missions?
Yeah.
Oh, you can scroll down, I mean.
Scroll down.
Didn't mean to do that. Play a duel using Joey. Win 3 dual world duels. Perform a tribute summon.
Use spell or trap cards 5 times.
So basically, that stuff that'll just happen as I play.
Yeah.
Pretty
You
much.
don't have to worry too much with that.
I still can't fight level 20 Joey. I don't think.
No, he has.
You haven't gotten some new things yet, so no, not yet. You'll get more of those by just dueling people.
Killing random people and grabbing random stuff on the street.
This.
Well, no, that's you doing rank duels, so.
Yeah, no. Big no to that. Oh, is it that little girl I bullied?
Hey, you want to fight again?
Wait, what was that option?
Oh yeah, auto duel's a thing now.
Oh, it's basically, yeah, the computer will do everything for you. You should win.
Not usually. Sometimes the AI can do stupid shit. I know from experience.
Serious?
I've seen one with one of my more complex decks, and the AI did stupid shit that still lost.
I was about to say, would Max lose to a level 1 deck with the one he has now?
If he auto duels, I don't think so.
Yeah, so show off auto duel.
All right. You're so not even worth my time that I'm going to auto duel you. I gotta remember to switch out the bingo card, by the way.
Bingo card?
Yeah, the one that we realized doesn't actually eat health.
Right, yes. Well, it kind of... What?
Yeah, auto duel isn't looking that good.
Well, you're still winning.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, auto duel's really more like a passive, like for passing the time, kind of stuff when you want to level up quickly. See what I mean by stupid stuff?
Oh, hey, you win.
No, but like the stupid stuff by
I
summoning
saw.
alternative dragon and that, yeah, that I was like, why?
I got an Aerodactyl.
You got a winged dragon.
All right, what is that?
That's the Creeble thing I told you about.
All right, what to do now? What's full respawn?
That's what those dual orbs are for. We don't have many of those yet. Basically, that if you want to like, because usually how this game is, that you have to like usually, when you don't have a lot of if you don't have a lot of like if you haven't already wasted a lot of time like badly going through on here or just wasting time doing duels, you can just use those auto orbs and then instantly summon back all of those NPCs to battle them again for like XP and stuff. But you currently don't have that much right now, so you would have to like wait until they respawn normally, or they just auto respawn by you complete missions.
Whoops, I did not mean to click that. Get out of there. All right, how do I? Can I fight one of you now?
Yes, with the PvP thing you can.
All right, how do I do that?
Again, first off, let me actually switch over to the character I want to use. Because I'll probably do this thing.
Bear in mind, I'm still inexperienced with the game, but...
Oh, I know. I'm not gonna be too mean.
What is this thing?
Which one am I? Oh, that's for the 5D split. Oh, well, no, that's a different one. But that event should be ending soon, honestly. Okay, no, yeah, this will work. Because this is a big higher deck and everything. Okay, yeah, this should be a fine deck for you to battle you with. Okay, first off, they can, go to, hold on. First, need to add you as a friend. They can,
Maxi Moogie, you know it.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually wondering if, yep, freaking 2 hours ago, so send the quest. If you go to your thing, there should be, yeah, go there. Now check friends, there should be a request by me. Yep, except.
All right.
Are we about to get a fight?
We're about to get a fight.
All right, I'm gonna trust you, Jero, to not be looking at the stream to see my
Oh,
cards.
no. Freaking, I'm already looking at my own screen.
All right.
Freaking just gonna. If anybody challenge me to a duel, it should be appearing. You do it through friend duels, or what did you do it on?
Friend duels,
You
I
did
think.
friend duel.
Oh wait, I think I need to double check to see if you have. Yep, there it is. Friggin'. How do I? Oh no, that's the. First, it's okay. It says that you did send me a thing, but I can't answer for some reason.
Hang on, let me try doing another one.
Oh yeah, hold on. Again, we'll get this out of a bit, people.
Request a friend duel.
There you go. Hold on. Let's see. No, that's the event. There you go. Friend duel. Oh, here we go.
Challenge accepted.
And now you got, and now the chat gets to hear freaking the music from my character. What did you do?
Pegasus versus Yugi.
I'll be going in a second.
Jeez, you're fancy.
This is going to be such fun.
This is going to be such fun.
Pegasus, I promise to win this duel.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
The power of my millennium eye, you cannot defeat me. Duel.
Here I go.
All right, let's see how Max starts off.
I set a monster.
He sets a monster in defense.
I turn
I'd say which one, but then that would clue in Jero.
My turn. Draw.
Do you still have to pay 500 life points to...
Depends on the monster.
Ooh.
Here's the protagonist of a dark new comic book I'm writing. Toon Summoned Skull.
Oh.
I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Oops. Hey, hang on.
Lost your nerve?
Oh, this is going to be such fun.
I've assembled all the pieces for victory.
Really doing that? I knew you.
Can you speed things up? My favorite cartoon is about to start.
Shut up.
Hey, you started the taunt.
I wish there was
Oh,
a...
hey.
Okay.
Oh, someone watching a duel?
Yeah, David decided to finally come around and see what...
Oh yeah, I set this monster face down.
I mean, I don't know if I should say it, but
You don't
Don't say
spoil
because
what's going
Jared's
on.
not seeing it, so.
Yeah.
No. It's about your situation, Max.
Shh.
Oh, you
I
mean?
know.
I was about to say. You mean how Jero pretty much has Max on a one-way ticket to destination fucked?
Again, see, I would have haven't realized this right now.
I attack with
No. I'll say it afterwards.
Lightning strike.
I cannot afford to lose.
How did it?
Card revealing. But
Yeah, my two. Unless you have another tomb on your field, my tomb's gonna attack you directly.
Oh.
I still believe in my cards. I draw.
I'm surprised you proc Destiny Draw there.
I don't know how. It didn't give me. I didn't see the option.
It should have been covering. Considering you took over 2,000, you had a less than 2,000 damage. It should have covered over your freaking. It should have been like an option right over your deck, I think.
I did not see it.
Yeah, give him one more turn to see if that procs.
Yeah, because I should have procced it again. But yeah, I wasn't gonna finish him that easily. I wanted to show him exactly why Pegasus' tunes are annoying. So that he can my face out in the future.
I also clicked the wrong thing because I was distracted.
I won't proc.
That's the end of my turn.
Your mind is an open book to me. It's my turn. I draw.
So, a fun fact: if Tomb Gemini Elf were still on the field and attacked your Luster Dragon, both monsters would be destroyed.
Correct.
Presenting Toon Goblin Attack Force.
I gotta say, is it always just 3 monsters and 3 spells? I thought it was 4.
No, it's supposed to be 5 and 5, but for Duel Links it's 3 and 3.
Oh.
Yeah. And your life points are supposed to be 8,000, not 4,000.
Well, it is following the anime.
Take
The English
this.
version, at least.
I attack with a monster. My turn comes to a close.
Also, the
will
about
not
Toon
lose.
Dragons, the Toon monsters that you do have
Alright,
to
so-
do with the they
Activate
can't-
skills.
There it is.
Part of the cards, guide me. I draw.
Wait.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Now's the time. I special summon a monster.
The heart of the cards is with him.
You can still normal summon this turn.
All right. I tribute summon a monster.
Well.
Let's battle.
The plot thickens.
Playtime is over. My monster attacks.
That was nothing.
Well, Max.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna say you've
My
surprised
monster attacks.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Also, yeah, I know Max is thinking very
It's the
hard.
end of my turn.
I'm just getting warmed up. My turn. I draw.
Now that is a shame. Damn.
What have you got up your sleeve, Jiro?
Had I been able to summon, to keep both of those cards, I'd be able to summon something else It would have been very interesting card that I could summon for Max considering his cards.
The only thing now is that
I know exactly what card you drew then.
Do you have anything amazing that will help you?
I'll admit, currently right now, Max won this.
And I want to point out, I did not draw anything except monster cards, so I felt pretty fucked.
And I will say right now, again, I
Had
really
Jiro
could.
not passed his turn, you probably would have lost, Max.
But for what it's worth, the reason for that was because I didn't see the thing. I don't know if it was because it didn't show up or if I just straight up didn't see it.
I think it was didn't see it, but
if I had seen it, I would have done this exact same thing. So.
Fair. Now, the question is, Max, are you willing to delay for me to summon that special card, or are you just gonna end it?
I'll delay to allow you to summon it because I'm curious.
Okay.
Yes, delay it.
Just don't destroy this monster. Yeah, and also I think you'll appreciate this one.
Hope you're ready. I special summon a monster.
Oh, special summon.
You're gonna do something.
Your little friend.
Oh, what? Which one?
Toon Cyber Dragon!
I know how much you like that card, and I was like, oh yeah, you like this one.
Still believe in my cards. I draw.
Oh my
All right,
God.
so don't attack you.
Do not attack.
Yeah, I need to sacrifice 2 monsters to bring this one out.
All right.
So you just end turn or summon also.
I summon a monster in attack position.
Well, Giro didn't really fail. It was just he passed the turn.
Yeah, I could have killed him a while ago, but I didn't want to do it that quickly.
Yeah. Plus it was. Plus had Max not done.
If I knew where that thing was going to show up, then I'm pretty sure the same thing would have happened just a turn earlier.
And I still don't have a card to. I don't have a monster to summon. Need to skip.
I refuse to
Well,
lose.
thanks for joining, Mono.
Actually, now that I think about it, does Toon Goblin Attack Force do the same thing?
Does what?
Your Toon Goblin Attack Force.
What about it?
Does it do the same thing? Like, if there are no tunes, it can't be done?
Yeah. All Toon cards can attack directly.
Okay, so you still would have lost, Max. Probably.
I would have?
Because...
Now.
Huh?
Again, still nothing. We'll continue.
Okay, so Jero only had Toon Summon Skull when you could have done the special summon. Or the Destiny draw, right?
Yeah, I think so.
If you had still done that, you would have killed his monster. No, actually, that would have been the game.
Yeah, exactly. He had less monsters. And the point is, I would have killed his monster that could attack me directly.
Yeah, and then that would bring him down to 3,000, which is enough for you to do the fatal blow.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Everything is still proceeding as I envisioned.
You still haven't figured out my strategy, have you?
Jero,
this'll work.
Jero, you still haven't figured out my strategy, have you?
This
Just
card
to
can
rub salt.
transform into any one of your cards.
So I'll just use that to bring this here.
Oh.
Hope you're ready. I special summon a monster.
Oh. Kinda?
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Now, yeah, I'll go with the OG. I have to.
He's a legendary monster in its most supreme form. And it's much more
And it's
cuddly
much
too.
more cuddly, too.
Blue Eyes Toon Dragon.
What the fuck? The fuck is that?
Oh god, I remember this card. I seen it, a fake Chinese version. Oh my god, I just love how dramatic it's like, who? Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Like an antagonist.
I
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever you summon a toon, you have to wait till next turn to be able to attack. But no, yeah, we can.
Okay, you're free to end this, Max.
Yeah, if you want to end it, you can end it.
Okay.
Well then. But the thing is, Regan, then when that first turn I attacked, I could have ended it then because I had one card in my hand that could have ended it.
Really?
Toon rollback.
Toon rollback?
Target one toon monster you control. It can make a second attack during each battle phase this turn. I could have attacked with Toon Summon Skull twice and just won.
Wow.
I was actually just gonna come here and say, like, Max, did you know that Tyr's been playing a game since it launched?
Oh, I know, but we literally said he was basically going to he was going to still be a challenge, but not go completely all out and destroy me because I was still new.
Yeah.
Yeah, true Yoshim, well no, they fair gave a pass for each other just so they could see some things.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, if he didn't do that, Kira would have won.
Also, yes, Yoshim, I did let him win because I wanted to be a good sport about it. I wanted to try hard this time. I wanted to actually try this time. I could, but it's up to him.
Give me a moment to adjust my deck because I still have like 1 or 2 cards in there that I need to swap out.
Alright, I am going to get a bite to eat. I have not eaten anything all day.
I mean, I'm not get that in a bit, but
I'll probably fight Jero one more time and then we'll be done.
Yeah, for now.
I just need to swap this out.
I'm just okay. I'm actually curious, Max. Do you want me to still stay with him, or do you want me to choose someone else?
You can choose someone else.
Okay, so you can have more of it. So you can have an idea of what other decks to play. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go with one of my own. Actually, you know what? I'll ask the chat. Or the listening. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I'm going GX. I'm going GX. You better be them.
All right.
Okay. And also, as of course, I have not seen anything, so you're good.
Max, do you think you might still battle viewers? Maybe at some point, not today.
There we go.
Fuck is that?
Dr. Crowler?
That's Professor Crowler to you.
I don't like this.
Wait, hi, Professor Crowler.
I didn't vote for you.
You actually don't vote for him.
And now my favorite music.
I'll give you a private lesson. It's my turn.
Would Max be able to listen to it on his side?
He should be able to hear it.
It definitely sounds different, so.
Ancient Gear Knight is here. I'm ending my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. I set a card.
I need a clarification on something.
Okay.
What is the standby phase?
After you draw.
Yeah.
After. Okay.
I might see a good plan.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
I remember that move when I was still a naive rookie.
I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. Time to battle.
You can activate traps the turn you set them down.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. You don't. I think you can go to the second main phase and still salvage this.
Second main fate. What?
Oh,
It'll just end turn.
It just goes to oh.
Yeah, so there was a rule I didn't know.
My turn is done.
You need to study more.
I thought we told them
Very
that.
fitting thing to say there.
I draw.
Oh, well then, first off,
My continuous spell activates. Ancient Gear Castle.
Is that another? Oh.
Now, I reveal my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
Yeah, how about you just don't?
well, I mean, yeah, something to stop my cards. So very well. However,
Step forward. Ancient Gear Golem. Here I go. Let's battle. Go, Ancient Gear Golem! Mechanized melee!
Ah! I can still turn this duel around.
I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn. I still believe in my cards.
Missed it.
I draw.
Forgot it again?
Yeah.
oh, you want me to give you a buy for that one turn?
Can we just restart? Because that's twice now I've screwed up because of stuff I didn't know because I learned this game 3 hours ago.
Again, you're fine. I could just end this. I could just end this next turn, and we could just call this a mulligan.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's it.
You win.
You should have kept those moves in the classroom.
Yeah, let's try again.
They don't work in the real world.
I will say my plan would have been I wouldn't have activated the thing until Ancient Gear Golem came out.
I don't know what shit he has in his deck, Dan.
Well, the other part is you used the shadow spell too soon. You used it when he used his magic card and then sent the chains on
Dan.
his knight who wasn't attacking yet.
Dan, I don't know what he has in his deck.
All right, I want to explain
If
myself.
you are a true duelist,
Che la
I
vie.
expect nothing less than your best strategies.
Don't call me Mr. Crowler. It's Dr. Crowler.
Do you mind if I try to explain next?
You to respect my PhD in dueling. Duel.
Sure. I didn't know Ancient Gear Golem would even existed, so I don't understand what he means by
no. He meant that instead of using it in the freaking standby phase, for you to have used it once the battle phase started. So like that, by the time I tried to attack with one of them, you would have been able to use the trap card to stop me, or have done it as. Or basically just waited until like the battle phase was about to start, so like that if I did summon anything new, or ended up using freaking soldier, you would be able to stop it prematurely. That's what he meant.
Okay, I still don't have a full grasp on when I can and can't activate stuff.
Which is fair.
So I thought that was my only chance to do it.
My other one was you had the card that allows you to banish a dragon and then pull another one out.
Here I go.
I don't remember the name of that card, but that would have been a good save for Armed Dragon level 3. That way, when it does get attacked, trap activate. Oh, actually, no, you couldn't have used. Thanks to Golem's effect, you couldn't have activated that. Hindsight, it's 2020.
Yeah, you gotta bear that in mind too.
We learn, we duel, we move on. That's all we can do.
I set a call.
Shut up.
You mustn't speak out of turn, young scholar.
I'll keep that in mind. I don't really have a good stuff here.
You can't get unlucky freaking draws. Believe me, I know.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position.
Just gotta wait on that one.
My turn is done.
You need to study more. My turn. I draw. Ancient Gear Knight is here. Time for battle. Ancient Gear Knight, spear 'em!
I can still turn this duel around.
I end my turn.
I refuse to lose. My turn. guide me. I draw.
Well done. Very well done.
I set a card. I set this monster face down. I may have lost, but I have
What?
no regrets. For it was a
Wait,
fantastic
time?
duel.
Oh, I forgot there's a freaking time. There's really a way to remove that.
There's no way to remove the time?
There should be. Freaking, I think. Hold on. Is
Is there a way to at least make it so it's not an auto forfeit?
I actually forgot that freaking friend duels do have time duels. What the fuck? Hold on.
I think it's to prevent stalling.
Yeah. I don't remember how to send that, how to freaking change that. Because I thought it was a thing to do that. Because I saw that in a. Because I thought that was done in a different freaking.
I thought like it would just be your turn ends or something.
That's what I thought too.
So I wasn't worried about it.
Though it did concern me because it starts at 3 minutes and then it doesn't seem to restart. So on that thought alone, that should have been a red flag.
Yeah, that's also really bad when I'm new to this.
Oh, wait,
I
hold on.
didn't know either.
Oh, here we go.
Like, so I'm gonna spend more than 3 minutes total reading my cards.
Okay, the highest dual diamond is 600 seconds. So
600 seconds. That's 10 minutes.
that
Right?
should, that, I believe so. Yeah.
That should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, like, I'm making a dual room.
All right.
I can. Oh yeah, casual.
All right, I think I'm gonna clock out of this. Y'all have fun. I will see y'all later.
All
Y'all
right.
have a good evening.
See you, Dan. Thank you for joining.
That. I can. None. No regulation.
Once we can get an actual duel done, that's when we'll end the stream.
Yeah. I can find the perfect and confirm. Hold on, I'm just messaging you the. That'll be the room ID.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
Yeah, go to. It should be. Go to the PvP.
All right.
Then friend duel. Yeah, it should be there. Oh wait, no. Hold on. One thing. I can dual room. Sorry. Enter room. And enter the room ID. Just go in there and.
All right. All right. Let's try this again without the BS.
Yeah.
It's time to duel!
Don't call me Mr. Crowler. It's Dr. Crowler. I'll teach you to respect my PhD in dueling.
Kidding about the PhD in dueling.
Watch the skills of Duel Academy's leading professor in action.
Does that always come out? All right.
That's my skill.
What are you planning?
I activate my field spell, Gear Town. Swoop to the field, ancient Gear Wyvern. Ancient Gear Wyvern's effect activate. I activate my continuous spell, Ancient Gear Fortress. I'm ending my turn.
Here I go.
Pretty much got the whole kingdom up in here.
Draw a card.
Let's see. No point in doing that right now. All right.
I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. My turn is done.
You need to study more. My turn. I draw. Come on out, ancient gear golem. Mechanized melee.
That is not what that text says.
Yeah, freaking. For some reason, the card is called Ultimate Pound, but instead it translates to, but instead the dialogue is Mechanized Melee, which is supposed to be the actual freaking name of the attack, but I don't know why it got different.
Here I go. Let's battle. Ancient gear golem mechanized melee attacks. Mechanized melee mayhem. That's a tongue twister.
This is far from over. I challenge you to a duel. This will be fun.
Ancient gear golem mechanized melee's effect activates.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But technically I could, but I don't know if I want to do this that quickly. Basically, by doing that attack, if I have a machine card in my hand, I can attack again.
Wow.
And literally lucky enough that I drew this that this card was in my hand. I got a really lucky hand this time. I'm really sorry.
Ah.
You fluffed my class. Ancient gear golem mechanized melee attacks. Mechanized melee mayhem.
Yeah, I get it. It's a tongue twister. Shut up.
Congratulations. You win.
You should have kept those moves in the classroom. They don't work in the real world.
Yeah, I'm gathering that luck is a huge factor in this game.
It can be a lot of times. Like I can tell you right now, I might have been lucky in this, but in some ranked duels, it can be a bitch.
All right.
Because yeah, this is stuff with like luck and freaking skills like the one with you being able to draw the exact card you need help a lot. It's basically, but all in all, you can have a lot of fun with this.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, for like, I'll say right now, like, freaking, even if I didn't have that one card before, you absolutely would have won the last match. Freaking, you absolutely did legit win the one with Pegasus.
Let's try one where maybe you don't get lucky right at the start.
I can switch to someone else if you want. Give you an idea of what other decks you could face.
Go for someone who's not like, as long as I get these cards right at the start, I win.
Yeah. This will be an interesting one to deal with because we really have done with this card with these cards yet. At least I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, it did switch.
Leo!
Yep.
I'll protect my team.
If you are a true duelist, I expect nothing less than your best strategies.
Power Tool Dragon.
Blue like his team a lot
Let's
too.
show 'em we're the ultimate duo. Duel.
Here I go. My
All
turn.
right.
I set this card face down. I set this monster face down. My turn is done.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. Morptronic Accelerator! I return a Morptronic to my deck. That lets me destroy a card on the field and draw a new one. Morptronic Radion, you're on! Time for battle! Radion, attack! Blast their earbuds!
Oh!
What?
Well, shit!
What's wrong?
Oh no! And I taught you that move!
Activate.
You! Well, someone got the lucky draw!
You taught me well.
I end my turn.
Fuck!
It's my turn. I draw a
Well played, sir! Well played!
Here I go. I summon a monster in attack
He was the
position.
apprentice and now he is the master.
Yeah. Okay, let's not get crazy here. But still, that was a very... I did not think you would have that card. Shit.
Time to battle. Here we go. My monster attacks.
That all you got?
Playtime is over. I attack your life points directly.
Gotta remember that I can use the stuff on the turn I bring it out.
So you did.
I end my turn.
Not gonna cry. I know there's still hope. It's my turn.
me be lucky. Just this once. I draw.
You can't hurt my Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's shiny.
I actually think you might got me here because unless I. There is one chance I have, but it's a slim chance.
Well, this is anime, so that means it'll happen. Go for it.
Doubtful, but let's see.
This out. Morptronic Cell Phone.
Morptronic cell phone?
You're not wrong.
I'll use Cell Phone's attack position effect. Dialing now.
High roll, high roll, high roll. Okay, okay. No. Oh my god.
Let's go, Morptronic.
Jero, just shout you believe in the heart of the cards and you'll win.
Might not have won, but I did delay my death.
The equip spell. Double tool C&D.
Oh no, a cease and desist!
Check out Slingin's attack position effect.
Sacrifice cell phone.
You monster.
Time for battle. How's this?
I am not letting that thing go big.
I just have to keep believing in my cards. I end my turn.
Okay, here I go. My turn.
That was complete luck. You actually thought you had me there. Now this is more like it. Did you get those clutch moments that you really enjoy this game? And goodbye, Slingin.
Time to battle. Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
Ah! Oh no!
I end my turn.
I gotta stay calm and find a way to win. My turn. Let me be lucky. Just this once. I draw. I set a monster. I just have to keep believing in my cards.
Okay, here
end
I go.
my turn.
My turn. I draw.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Now is the time. I tribute summon a monster.
Oh shit! You got to be hit.
Time to battle. Let's do this. My monster attacks.
Had you only kept Luster Dragon out, damn it!
My monster's effect activates.
Oh crap!
Now is the time. I special summon a monster.
Let me be lucky just this once. Literally got a roll that insta-killed Blue Eyes like 10 seconds ago.
Let me be lucky. Just this once.
Just this once.
I draw.
No, but then you got me here. You actually have me here.
I set a monster.
But
Just have to
Jero.
keep believing in my cards.
If I don't
I
do
end
something
my
soon,
turn.
I draw. Activate a
Oh,
spell.
okay, that's just rude.
Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position.
Really, you're gonna go for the they're gonna go for the overkill? That's a bit rude.
Time to battle.
Oh shit, are you? Are you having fun?
Let's do this. I attack with a monster.
Ah! Oh no!
Look, I get extra points for overkill.
My monster
Only with
attacks your
over
life
3k,
points
you don't get anything for this.
I get catharsis.
You get catharsis.
You know, fun fact, from like the very beginning of the game, I had another blue eyes in my hand.
And for that, this was a great
Wow.
duel.
So if I hadn't killed you that turn, I could have just summoned blue eyes next turn.
And I didn't even get the single summon. That's a shame.
That was good.
Okay, that was a closer one though. You have to admit. But you can see it when I did the vault with slinging. Holy shit!
I actually knew what I was doing. There was so that was actually an interesting match. That was definitely fun.
Because you are getting better at this.
We'll see how much I actually end up playing this.
I mean, again, you could actually sync this up with your phone, so you could actually play on the go.
Maybe. All right. Yeah, we're gonna end it there. Now, what to do for our raid message? Because I already know who to raid.
Oh, who are you raiding?
Donna Bells.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna. I would suggest Chill because he is doing it by now. But they're gonna too.
Oh, Jill's playing. Jill's on right now.
Yeah, Chill's doing with freaking he's apparently playing Among Us with Jeremy and a bunch of other people.
I'm gonna go to Donna Bells because it's a smaller streamer.
Go ahead.
All right, it should be. It's time to do. Oh no! Let's do Lost Your Nerve.
God damn it! They have no idea what that'll be, but okay.
All right, let's go. Thank you everyone for joining.
And if you want it, then and Max, if you want to do any more of this, we can always just do duels with tips. You can just let me know.
Yep, I will definitely let you know. And let me make sure I get this right. Oh, the channel has follower or subscriber only chat. All right, well, that's fine. All right, let's go. Thank you, everybody.